I need some comfy music to, prepare me for being very annoyed at a video game for probably all of today. Uh, I really played myself with this I'm actually gonna post this to Discord. Funny. Post a screenshot here. This is what my OBS looks like. Like I have a bunch of, scenes I just reuse over and over again with the same general layout. And the Yakuza one is actually for weekday games, like weekday PC games. And the Trails one is for weekend games, even though I'm playing Yakuza on the weekends. So I just confuse myself every time. I also keep fucking up my webcam, but I'm only using it 1 day a week right now. Yak. Yeah. I mean, if it's something nobody else sees, then like my naming conventions get really lazy. Truthfully, I get extremely lazy. I will also admit that my intention with that any percent run was to put up something that was strong enough that I wouldn't have to go back to the map. So I failed. Should have routed it a little bit better. But it was like past midnight, and I always get really lazy playing the daily past midnight. Honestly, I was expecting to get bopped on SS maybe and not any percent. Because the SS was just literally my first run that finished.
別に好きじゃねえ。はあ。これは6年くらい前のか。ちょっと興味ある。いや、萌えポンのこの書き方はあんたも
Didn't look at replay. I mean, it's like the only obvious route. To be completely honest, there might be a better one that goes off camera a little bit more. It's really the only 80% route probably, unless I can go in and look something better in frame advance probably, but I don't know. It seems like the only obvious thing to do to me, you know. I was just thinking maybe there was enough execution gap that I could just not play the map again. Which, I mean, there's not now, but there will be very soon. Open 2. Damn. Open 2 is my goat. Okay, so there's a few things I need to do more or less. And you know, I kind of hate playing RPGs this way on stream. To be completely honest, like I get frustrated every time I have to do this. But this is typically how I play RPGs off stream. Which is like when there's just like an insane amount of data to parse through and go through, I tend to like be really careful about like I'm going to level up this thing, I'm going to come in with this party, etc., etc., and I'm going to have this set of abilities, and doing this is my path to victory, right? Like say something like prepping for endgame Xenoblade content, right? The reason why I didn't, one of the reasons why I didn't play Xenoblade X on stream even with the Switch version is because I knew that there would be like hours and hours of me just going and getting the materials to make like the things I need for late game content, right? And there was there was a bunch of idle waiting and you know that sort of shit, and then you go get the thing, right? Okay, so let's see. There's a few things I'm going to do. I'm gonna try to explain them as best as I can, so you can kind of understand maybe why I feel like I have to do this. So the most important thing to know is that characters are going to get stats from both leveling up their job and leveling up their base character. So like just going and doing a bunch of stuff and leveling up all their jobs is just an insane stat boost. On top of that, what's really important is that every job has a weapon line that just you can keep crafting upgrades for. Like a sort of, you know, every job has one base weapon that you can just keep upgrading over and over and over and over again until it becomes like, you know, a proper post game weapon. And so some of those are easier to find than others. For example, the one for idle, pretty microphone, is somewhere in a chest around here, I think. Just double check. No, there's a safe location that has it, so I forgot where this was. Out. Oh no, YouTube moved the mute button to the right side of the UI. It's a disaster. My muscle memory gone, reduced to atoms. That's a bento. Oh, there it is. Alright, there it is. Okay. There you go. So now...
あなたも買い食いするのですね。パオズってそういうものですか。
All right. Thought that was a Tojo crest, I'll be real.
それでは
I think the, let's see. Which weapons here get upgraded all the way? So Rugged Cane, apparently this one actually, this one goes all the way. Alright, so does Casual Bag and Master's Saber. There's a Reddit thread. Nice, nice, okay. Hustle Boutique. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Apparently, oh, what the fuck? This one's 500,000? Alright, sure, money changes hands. Alright, I have this actually, okay. That's good. I don't have to find it. There's a specialty store that has those somewhere. Over here, okay. Perfect, perfect. Is it casual bag or cotton bag? Cotton pouch. Oh, if I don't have it. Cotton or casual? I'm getting so confused. It's cotton. It's cotton here and casual in the Reddit thread, I think. Oh, is it because it's Hostess and Barmaid? They're two different ones. Oh, I'm on Hostess. Okay. Yeah, so I have it. Alright. Pouches and bags. It's different. Of course. I'd like to apologize to the many women who watched the stream for getting the distinction between a pouch and a bag wrong. Oh, you actually have to win gambling to get the Hitman gloves tradable. That's crazy.
めっちゃいい感じ。最後の仕上げ。ここをこうして。めっちゃいい感じ。ここをこうして。めっちゃいい感じ。ここをこうして。めっちゃいい感じ。最後の仕上げ。あざーす。
Alright, I spent all my money. So you know what that means. Time to play the business mini game. So I can afford to upgrade my weapons. Wait, oh fuck, I spent all my money. Oh no. Alright, I have to win a fight. Hold on.
そんな目で見てんじゃん。そんなに見ても何も。
覚悟はいいですね。なめないでくれる？バリバリ行くよ。
かかってこいや。よし来た。ほらやるぜ。ほら来いよ。獣。とっておきだ。
お任せください。なめないでくれる？
どうした？
さあ、かっけて。願ってますよ。
ガンガンいっちゃうぜ。ほら来いよ。
Alright, now I can go play the business mini game for a bit. Say what, 3 rounds? Get my 6 million back?
それでは
I have $1,000 to my name. It's actually even worse in yen, right? It's like 10 bucks. I have 10 bucks to my name. Anyway, I'm a CEO, by the way. Successful, wealthy CEO. Yeah, I feel like the optimal play for this is to just go into cheat engine and remove the FPS cap.
こいつはラッキー。うまくいかないもんですね。いいね。ラッキーでしたね。いいね。
Always cheat. I mean, that's why I'm a cheat patch enjoyer. You think I'm gonna do for daily any percent once I turn off stream? I'm gonna open the editor and time different methods in order to find the fastest route. Might even practice a little bit to make sure that I have the best performance, you know. Yeah, well,
こ攻めるか。お、いいね、いいね。ラッキーじゃん。うまくいかないもんですね。
there's a few places I didn't optimize because it was annoying and I just wanted to get her out on the board.
まだ若いもんには負けんぞ。今回の営業結果です。
I can probably get a 21 to be honest.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
Dude, I have $1 billion. Why can't I just use all this for the for the RPG, huh? Why can't I just embezzle a casual 100 million yen and never have to grind again? They won't notice.
こいつはラッキー。いいね、いいね。うまくいったね。予定通り。まだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。
I mean, it's not gonna take that long for me to beat. I'm just annoyed that I have to do it. You know, it's the Thanos thing, right? All this for a drop of blood.
よっしゃ。営業開始だ。
Like, I'm obviously going to win. It's just like annoying that I have to do it.
おっぽ攻めるか。いいね。
Never put that quill enemy there. I mean, you can just super there. You can super or hit the quill. It's pretty easy.
今回の営業結果です。 素晴らしい結果ですね。
Not exactly that. It's not that bad. You know what? I'm gonna take the investment just so he stops asking me about this. It's gotta be a time save.
株主総会。行くぞ。決算報告をさ
あり
せ
がとうございまし
ていただきます。
た。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。ご質問のある株主の方は。私がやった方がマシです。ちょっといいですか。私の考えでは。ここまでにしとくわ。ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いします。聞いてください。私の考えで聞いてください。ちょっといいですか。ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。私の考えでちょっと考えてみろ。明日今日をここまでにしましょう。ご質問のある株主の方は
やめちまえよ、てめえら。考えてみろ。俺がお前たちの考えてみろ。言うことはねえよ。
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
ちょっと考えてみろ。信頼してやる。
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
You know, it is funny, actually.
株主総会だったな。
I was thinking about Garika was talking about Sing bitching too much, right? I was like, you know who else bitches a lot on stream? This guy. Garika just like Pepe painsing every time I open my mouth on stream.
おっぽ攻めるか。いいね。いいね。いいね。こいつはラッキー。
Really makes you wonder, you know.
予定通り。まだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃ。営業開始だ。
I do actually really not like porcupines with quills usually.
いいね。こいつはラッキー。運を味方につけたぜ。
Thankfully, it's really easy to turn them off.
うまくいったな。
Make it so porcupines are just an enemy light attack
若いもんには負けんぞ。
with a bad hitbox.
営業結果です。素晴 素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
I need to hurry up and finish these maps though. Like, it's taking a long ass time. I'm so slow. Some people they just put up maps so fast, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? How are you this fast?
株主総会が近いです。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
I don't understand.
おっぽざめるか。稼ぐとするかの。ダメだダメだ。計算が今日はついてるな。
I think I'm making good maps, it's just it takes so long.
うまくいったな。うまくいったな。まだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。株主総会がやって
I have no idea if I have the skill needed to do all the art I want to do either. Probably just gonna figure out the hard way, honestly.
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。ご質問の
総辞職をした方がよろしい。
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
ちょっといいですか。聞いてください。私の考えでは。
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
I don't know why all the investors are still so mad at me when I'm literally the most successful company in the region, by the way.
ぜひお願いいたします。
Really unimmersive, if you think about it.
本当に満足してますか？私は論破されてる？一理ある。ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。とにかく気に入らないんです。こんな社長、私はこれにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
最高の株主総会だったな。
See how much I need to. Can I see how much I need to give to her? I kind of just want to do this all now. How much did I give her? 6 million? She needs 20 million total, so that's. I just play this 3 more times. I mean, if I just do this 3 or 4 more times, then I just don't need to do it ever again, right? Surely. Anyway, reminder I'm map made instead of doing this off stream, so it's my fault. I have only myself to blame. All that extra time went into map making and playing Donkey Kong instead of any other things that would improve the stream quality.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
We lazy.
営業開始だ。じゃまさかのダメだ。いいね。いいね。いいね。いいね。うまくいかないもんですね。予定通りの結果です。
今回の営業結果です。
I don't know. The thing that's rubbing me the wrong way about this is like there were very obviously some parts in other Yakuza games where they kind of want you to feel like you have to to feel like you have to like level up and try harder and prove you understand the game. But most of these parts you can kind of just play good enough. You know, I would sit there and I'd get frustrated at the boss for being kind of bullshit and harder, but like, I would just lock in gamer stance, you know, lean forward, and then I just stop autopiloting, pressing buttons that I'd actually think, and then I'd just win. Right? That was like a viable... viable way of making it past the wall in Yakuza game. And it's like, it's not like these parts were easy. Like, I got kind of punished and had a bad time because I was being lazy and just fucking around in the city and not taking the game seriously. But like, there was a way out. There was a way out that didn't involve spending hours grinding the RPG stats of the game. I can't really do that. Can't do that in this game, you know, I can't dodge Majima's attacks. No dodging. You can just pop that immediately after getting the boost? That's insane. Okay, never mind, that's fast. Could have been doing this the whole time. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of things that are really good about this game, but I don't know if I think this is the optimal path forward for the series. At least if they're gonna do it like this. You know, there's a lot of things that were kind of like objectively wrong about the earlier Yakuza games, I would say. It was like really fucking stupid, but like it had a charm, and I don't know, it was kind of comfy anyway. It was stupid, but it was often stupid in my favor. You know?
ラッキーじゃん。まだダメだ。うまくいったな。予定通りの結果です。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。株主総会が近いです。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。じゃんじゃか稼ぐとするかの。ああ、ダメだダメだ。発生しました。いいね。いいねいいね。ラッキーじゃん。うまくいったな。
Honestly, getting the workshop to level 4 is probably like a post-game thing you're supposed to do. Probably more of a post-game objective. I'm just doing it now because I'm stubborn.
株主総会がやってきました。
株主総会。
それ
決算報告をさせ
ありがとう
ていただきます。
ございました。それでは質疑を。
無能の経営陣は交代しろや。俺がお前。言うことはねえよ。
ご質問のある株主の方は、
はい。経営が甘すぎんだよ。この
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
Anyway, this is more interactive than horse racing.
経営は本当にうまくいってますか。納得できましたよ。
ご質問のある株主の方は、
私の考えでは、このままライフに続けられます。
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
Got the RPG speedrunner shit going on. Oh yeah, actually, that's a good thing to talk about. I was watching some Bonanza speedruns. I think Kid any percent strats.
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
Who's someone? Is someone good? Oh, there is a clip. Oh, I saw that. I thought maybe you couldn't do that. I thought maybe you couldn't do that. I didn't check because it was late. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can do that. I looked at it and I was like, that looks just barely too far to make.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
I mean, I'll do it if it's faster. I'll time it and I'll see if I can get it to work. I'm a kid player right now anyway,
営業結果です。
till I get a good Concrete Temple PB.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
Unfortunately, my goal for Concrete Temple is to beat the Dustman world record, because it would be funny. Help Kid get the top 10 sweep. But that's a really hard level to do that on. Concrete Temple's a really fucked up level.
予定通りまだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
Whoa, dude, what the fuck? He's insane.
株主総会が近いです。
Professor Hakase. Yeah, the problem with the clip for Kid is that you probably have to do a dash jump off screen, so you have to just know that you have to just know the Kid dash jump timing. Which I mean I do, but oh well, hey A-Boss destroyed you on the daily. Nice, nice. Thank you, A-Boss. And go. Nah, I knew you could go much lower than that. Maybe he got the clip with worth, actually. Any percent world records are for people who can SS the map in the first place. That's what I say. Any percent is not the copium board. It's just as brutal. No copium allowed. If anything, any percent should be worse. Definitely worse for most of the stock levels. Bought me on kilo difficult any percent, you know? You don't have to hit the kilo ceiling, so it's easy. I should be able to see if he did the clip, actually. Doesn't look like it. Like he just played better. Alright, this should be the last round of business, and then we can go to the real fun, which is grinding, which is buying upgrade materials, and then grinding RPG battles for 2 hours, 2+ hours. I guess I'll see if Kid can do the clip still. If Kid can beat that with the clip still. I'm not sure she can, honestly. She might lose too much time on the climb to worth. Oh, 19? Damn, okay.
ご質問のある株主の方は
絶望しかないですよ。ちょっといいですか。今あった質問はありません。
ご質問のある株主の方は
Very good.
甘いですよね。ちょっと考えてみる。
JoJo last dialogue.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手を会社をもっと大きくできますか。
私の考えでは
高い志を持っていますか。納得できましたよ。ご質問の
校長とか笑わせるな。この
ご質問のある株
Oh, is it? I didn't really test. I didn't really test different routes. I just picked something that I thought would work.
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
最高の株主総会だったな。
Again, I want to stress just how lazy I am with my routing at literally midnight. I want to stress just how like how checked out I am sitting on my couch with the smaller hitbox controller. Alright, there we go.
春日さんが投資してくれたおかげでこれで元の工場に戻る。
礼には及ばねえよ。
これだけの設備が今まではほとはい。
Alright. Now that that's done. And what did I need? I wanted, okay, I actually have to play gambling. I don't have a choice. The thing I want is a reward for winning gambling. Did I actually have it already? Oh, I have it, okay. Never mind. Right. Okay, turns out I can just afford it. You're saved. No gambling. No gambling addiction fuel today. I don't know if that's better or worse, honestly. Ah, fuck. I have to go this way. But to be honest, I think the random encounters are really obnoxious in this game. I really don't like them, actually. I hate how hard it is to avoid them. I guess I'll just heal. Hey, look, there we go. That's part of the grind, right? This is efficiency and routing. That's what we call this one. Oh yeah, never mind. That's what I was going to talk about. I was watching the Bonanza speedrun route today. And like I was thinking, they do skip like basically every banana in the entire game for any percent. Really funny, actually. They just literally run past it all. Alright, which one was this? Master's Saber, of course. It's actually pretty good, I think. This might be good versus Majima.
小野道夫くん
尾道のゆるキャラだ。俺も黄色い着ぐるみ着て。なんだよ。パチモングッズ売ってる。バシッと成敗してやる。お前らしい黄色い着ぐるみ着て。ナンバーもやってみたろ。着ねえよ。そんなもん着て殴られたんじゃった。まあそれもそう。
At some point, I'm probably gonna have to go watch the cutscenes for Affinity 2. Makes it a lot easier to level them up. Helps with the party XP. Speaking of.
程よいさ。そうそうそう。パイナップル NG な人も少なくないみたいだけど、今まで本格的な中華料理はあなた方と行動とも。おお、そういえば君は偉人さんの会合の時も。おいおい。でも正直そんなことを思いながら済ました顔していましたよ。
Damn, he's good.
なんだ、言ってくれたらあげたのに。パイナップルだけ。
Oh yeah, I need to go watch their cutscenes then.
パイナップルへ。
ごちそうさまでした。
Guess I'll just go ahead and do that. Probably gonna skip the voice dialogue though. Alright, so I need to go buy a shit ton of crafting materials. And where'd I do that? Where's the place? Pharmacy. Like here, 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 yeah, it's there. I need to go play the business game one more time just to re-up my money after spending on all these upgrades. We'll see. Surely not. Surely I'm just done with the business game forever.
いらっしゃいませ。
Now what the heck? I'm just buying 99 of this. I'm just buying it all. Costs nothing. I don't want to run out of either of those again.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. Hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, and I can look at the efficiency. Okay, I'm gonna go see a movie with Nanba right now. Unlock his level 5, you know.
伊勢崎偉人町。今日はこの町の歴史を皆さんと共に振り返っていきましょう。伊勢崎は早くから諸外国との交流が盛んであり、かつて鎖国状態にあった日本においては他国からの文化の窓口としての存在を果たしました。
I bet Kasuga would fall asleep during David Attenborough documentaries too. What, rush mode the whole time immediately? The fuck? Insane. Hard. Got the focus. Oh. Stupid chicken. But they put the chicken as the first one, and that's when I'm like, that's my reaction test, you know, that's my Valorant Twitch reaction test thing. I'm just tensed up waiting to react. I'll skip it.
休日にはパフォーマーたちが集まり、賑やかな雰囲気を形成しています。
やっぱ映画館って眠くなる。
Dude, I swear these bots show up like an hour into every stream. It's like a time thing. Like they have like some script that runs on streams that have been up for an hour. Dude, that chicken appeared so fast out of nowhere. Insane.
最後まで起きてられたぜ。
こうして今の伊勢崎陣長があります。あなたもこの町がもっと好きになったことでしょう。今日は皆さんと伊勢崎陣長の歴史を振り返りました。これからも伊勢崎は雄大な海のように穏やかにその歴史を紡いでいくでしょう。
面白かったな。
What? Oh, I got intellect to max? That means I can date I can date Sensei. Hold on. Dating sim time.
お前変な趣味してんな。珍しいもんが見れたよ。
But he doesn't like that one, damn. He hates documentaries. Life of sheep? I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to watch Life of Sheep.
それでは誰が来るかと思ってたらかだいたいこの店はあれそういう風に来る先輩風っていうのは分かったよ、しかしなんだな。そりゃそうだよ。裸になっちゃえば確かに人間は見た目じゃないよな。そういうこと。つまり
No, that was the, that was a wasted.
器かどうかは知らないけど、ついでに言うと喧嘩も負けた記憶ないし。なんだよ。ないのは、親父から代替わりするまでは、ところがそこのラウカーロンってボスが消えて。中華街の組織っていうと、日本からとっくに撤退してって。そのジャカがいなくなった頃に。そうだね。だいたい
Oh yeah, Kiryu did that.
偉人帳の三すくみやレースなあ、その事情を知ってたのは下の若いのは偉人帳そうなると総帥はいいもう組織を背負っているわけじゃないんだから。そんなことは言ってね。楽しいさ。まあ確かおっと春日君は野暮なことも全部口にそうかいい
ええ、こちらだよ。ああ、いえ、へえ、私は主に恵まれているんです。あの反順義とのことを話すには構わねえよ。おお、私の父親ははぐれ人言派の一人で、そんな父に殴られながら家庭にもがかなりすさんだ子供だったと思い、自分にちゃんと誰もがそれぞれに孤独を。本物の反順義もしかしその強さややがて父世代の男、実際暴対法にあえぐ登場界とは対照的に大した男だった。なんとか若きリーダーに取り入ろうと、そして出した結論が、私はマジかよ。影武者を差し出された反順義、私の顔を見て元に戻せとは言いませんでした。ちなみに死にましたよ。もともと体を家族仲はあんま。反順義はそこは私と反、それでもそれを今のあんたの本物の反順義にはもっと品があり、とても私、そう言われると。何がですか？そりゃもちろんモノマネのこと、いくら整形したからってあんた内面から全てを理解する。そうか。いえ、久しぶりに笑わせていただきました。何です？そろそろ教えて。まだ嫌か。この世に生まれた時は
Whoa.
キム・ヨンス。もうその名前に戻る気はありません。その本物の方。東京へ進出していた広島、その時
I think that's Yakuza 6.
当時私は反順義として、ところが本物のボスが死に、もしそのことが敵対組織に俺だったらすぐ。しかし人言派が全てだった。頼れる人間は世界中、なかなかわずかな望みを。
I like how like half the people in this game are just here because of shit Kiryu did and then left.
しかし彼らは
I mean,
今にしてもそれなのに私、そうか。通報を受けた警察が現場に警官たちは偽物だったんです。じゃあつまり孫妃の指示を受けて動いていたコミジュルもカムロ町を遠く離れた。そういや前に孫妃もコミジュルは落ちうど。そして長年そこで私を、さらに孫妃は広島の組織が使う殺し屋か。いいえ、私には仇を討つ気。しかし抜け殻のように彼女は出世のため私の顔を変えた。今の私にとって孫妃、そして春日さん今のところはそうだな。なるほど。これでやっと自己紹介が済んだってわけ。
春日さん、春日さん。
I need more Riz for her, but that's fine. Alright, now I think it's crafting materials time again. And then finally it's time to go down to dungeons. There's actually 2 places I could go to level up right now.
いらっしゃいませ。
Tungsten cube. We love the tungsten cube. Alright, I only spent 1,000,000 yen on crafting materials. Now, let's go upgrade everything I possibly can. I don't know why he can't climb over this, by the way. It's really annoying. Alright. I'm surprised I can upgrade Kasuga's bat this much. Cockroach? I don't have enough cockroaches, dude. The fuck? I need more cockroaches. I need more aluminum and cockroaches. Why couldn't I upgrade his thing? I can. Forgot that was one of the ones I'm using. Where do I get cockroaches from? And quest? Really? Damn, okay, sure. Do that. Yeah, every Saturday I have to mute the general chat because otherwise I get distracted by alky posts. Questing.
よ新入りたくさん買ってけよ
Why are cockroaches worth so many points? Do I actually have to play the minigame?
よ新入り缶拾いだな
I'm gonna play the can minigame because it's the fastest thing to do. Remember the controls? No.
さてお掃除の時間だうひ缶の山だぜ
Can't be that complicated. Yeah, that's why. That was actually kind of crazy for me to do, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a crazy thing to go for. Probably shouldn't have worked. Oh. Dude, he spawned right on top of me. There was nothing I could do there. That was really unlucky too. Yikers. Okay, well there you go. It's good then. Glad Cow is so easily baited into trying stupid things. Really the hero we need. Dude, I can only afford one cockroach after doing that. What the fuck? Why are cockroaches so expensive, bruh? Anywhere else I can get them? Well, I mean, they don't cost money is the thing, right? They cost, Oh, we did it with worth. Nice. You can only buy cockroaches from the fucking hand quest. Well, I'm not using this right now, so... Okay, I will do one more can quest and upgrade the weapon that I'm using. I'm not going to be happy about it. Oh, there's a whole ass kart racing minigame I've just never done, by the way. I want to point that out. It's looking kind of bad for my never playing the minigame again plans. Alright, let's do one more can quest so I can get the cockroach, and then I can upgrade more things. Which surely won't require rare insects, because this game is fucking stupid as fuck.
Yo, 新入り。缶拾いだな。
You know, Kushi glazes this game so much, but he hasn't been in the stream, like, at all. Starting to think that, like, Kushi was playing some sort of cruel joke on me. Like, glazing this game so much. Thoughts? Why would Kushi Kime do this to me? Me personally. But I almost pressed the wrong button because of switch button prompts. I saw Y and I was like, oh no, which button is Y? I gotta go. Okay. No, I pressed it too late. That's what I tried to do what I did last time again. I tried to replicate the feat. Didn't work. Too ballsy of a play to work again. Second time. I couldn't stop. I hate this game. I hate this minigame. I failed the driving. Free. Dude, there's no way. You know what, I'm just taking the B rank, I don't care. That gives me enough for the cockroach. And I didn't get enough. Fuck, I have to play again, okay. I had more than that. I'm just gonna be super careful and not get caught without the drink, you know? No sense to it. Okay, I thought that was death, I'll be honest. There are no drinks on the way. This really is just like playing Pac-Man. You gotta like route the pellets and shit, you know, you gotta route. You're gonna get the big pellets that let you eat the ghosts. I'll just leave. Not worth it. I didn't realize that could happen, to be honest. It's kind of funny. Alright, cockroach a get. Dude, I can afford 2 whole cockroaches. I'm insane. That's dinner, you know? Oh, tasty. I need more insect parts. Dude, there's no way. Why does his take insect parts, dude? Alright, I can't upgrade anything else without rare crafting materials. Or beehives, which, fuck that. I think all my characters have strong weapons. I mean, he's got like a fucking plus a million thing there. Huh. Funny that these are the same, whatever. I was gonna get stronger when I upgrade it eventually anyway. Okay. So now. I have weapons for my equipped job classes. So now I can go to the dungeon. Yes, this first hour and a half was for the purpose of being capable of dungeoning effectively and efficiently. And there's a reason why I was planning on doing this off stream. I think this has to be the entrance, right? Where is the entrance to Yokohama around? Should be here, right? I think. Wait, oh yeah, there was one other thing I could do. That's right. I can do dating. Hold on. You guys like dating simulators, right? Play some Amagami, you know? I saw that. I don't exactly like this realistic take on traffic in this game. Traffic always stops for Kiryu, maybe because they're scared Kiryu is going to, they're scared Kiryu is just, Kiryu wins, you know, the truck gets dented.
春日さん、全資格の習得おめでとうございます。
Certified lover boy. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I refuse to do the bit. Time to NTR Ikari.
ただ案内してただけでお役になんて立ってないです。
何言ってんだよ。いつも笑顔で声かけてくれただろう。宮越さんがいたから感謝してるぜ。宮越さん。
春日さん、やっぱり素敵だな。あ、そうだ。資格をすべて取得した方には渡さなきゃいけないものがあるんでした。
お、そうなのか？何をくれるんだい？
その2つあって、なので場所を買いましょうか。ついて。
Anyway, this is why Kushi stands Kasuga instead of Kiryu, by the way.
ここなら大丈夫かな。すみません、お付き合いいただいちゃって。
いや、
Surely.
くれるってのは？
はい、まずはこちらです。
の卒業証書みたいなやつか。ろくに学校も出てなかったからこういうの憧れてたんだ。
喜んでいただけてよかったです。
ああ、そういやさっき渡すものは2つあるとか言ってたよな。
もう一つはそのもう一つは私です。
Whoa, Mitesh flushed.
さっき私の笑顔に励まされたって春日さん言ってましたけど、私も同じなんです。いつも元気な春日さんの姿や一生懸命試験に向き合う春日さんの姿、それを見て
宮越さん
だから卒業してもう会えなくなると思ったら私寂しくて。
Otsugyo? Epic Higurashi reference?
私の愛の検定試験受けてくれませんか？
宮越さん。
春日さんってやっぱり思った通りの人です。どんな時でもすごく真面目で。
そうかな。
これからも時々学校に顔出してくれますよね。
もちろん顔でも何でも出します。
よかった。その修了証書と同じようにそれじゃ
資格学校。
いやあ、春日くん。
Yeah, you'll never know, probably. You'll never find out.
春日さん、どの資格を。
Damn. Alright. Romance side quest 1 done. Really important progress we made here today. Now, no matter what happens in the combat, at least we did +1 romance quest. This bat should do a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay. Didn't realize that could happen. Alright. Now it's time for dungeons. On, I guess. Now I thought I taught Kasuga the demolish skills so he can do the thing. Hey, the first parts of this are going to be really easy. But there is actually like a level 40 boss at the end of this, I think. So this is still worth doing, I think. I wish this had the Trails turbo button, man, so badly. Now that I think about it, Trails is kind of a funny series because, like, on the one hand, it, like, wastes your time all the time. On the other hand, it also lets you stop wasting your time a lot, you know? Like, it feels like they know they're wasting your time sometimes, so they let you skip ahead. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Okay, yeah, I do have the skill, okay. You can only do that, by the way. You can only do that if you change Kasuga to a job class at least once. Like you have to change him to the class with the hammers, and he just learns the skill immediately.
いじめは嫌ですが
Dude, it's the strongest Uma Musume fan.
頑張ります
Yeah. That is one thing that's kind of looking disappointing, is that I'm not sure I'll play the next Trails game until 2026. I think it's pretty long, right? I think it's like closer to 60 or 70 hours.
どうしようかな
Yeah, I just don't think I have the time until... Well, if I wanted to, like... If I was willing to take breaks in the middle of it, I could do it, but... I'm not gonna have that much uninterrupted time, you know? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to, buy gold safe key. That's a thing you can do. I'd be missing on some of the good loot in here. But I think I would have to, I'd have to go play the mini game because I don't think I can afford them. I have to go play the business mini game a few times to afford the keys. It can't be that important. Bit of an annoying mechanic, but what can you do? That was a scary noise.
頑張りますなめると痛い目になりますよ
Okay, that was dog shit, AoE damage. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna have a pretty busy fall, I think. Damn, she got flashed. Other side path. That's it? Burn ointment? Okay, whatever. But yeah, I mean, besides DLC, which is probably going to be another, like, month-long DLC again. Yeah, like 6-week one. I also have to be in a wedding party in October. I don't say have to be, I get to be in a wedding party, but still it's going to be a busy week or two there. That'll take a bit of time.
なめると痛い目になりますよ どうしようかな回復します
I love dungeon crawling. But yeah, it's always a shame when like I feel like playing these long RPGs on stream just requires like a lot of a really big commitment of hours of my life. Sometimes I just don't have that commitment. You know? I don't have the time. I don't have that much time to commit. Like, the really uncomfortable truth is that, whenever it happens that I have to, like, take some breaks from streaming on Saturdays for a bit, it's always just like, I have all this free time. I always feel like I have so much more time in my week. Yeah, it turns out that, like, turns out that having like an extra, 8 or 9 hours in your week where you don't have to do anything else otherwise, it's actually a lot of time. It's a lot of time. But at the same time, there's stuff that I'll just literally never do if I don't make the time to do it. So it's like, the option isn't like, doesn't feel like doing less is an option because I'll just literally never do it. I would literally never finish this game if I wasn't streaming it every Saturday. About a 0% chance. I might have made it this far, but like if I hadn't already started streaming it specifically, I would probably drop the game now, to be honest. This is about where I would lose interest in like playing it casually off stream. And I'm pushing through now because, because it feels really lame to start a game on stream and then not finish it. I don't know. Where the fuck do I go? Here, yeah.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。おいてめえ。おい。ぶっ潰す。やりましょう。さて。
You're not the Twitch streamers. Dude, why are Twitch streamers weak to being stabbed with a sword? Really makes you wonder. And the XP scaling is actually brutal in this game. I thought I would get some levels from doing this, but I don't think I will until I get to like the bottom floors. Or like the bosses. I guess that's why people say to do the Sotenbori one now. Alright, he wasn't blocking me when I pressed the attack button, I got scanned.
俺の番だな。
かかってきなさい。
やっちゃいますよ。
私の番ですね。
頑張ります。
痛い目に合わせますよ。
慣れると
勝ったな。
What I'd do today if I wasn't streaming is a good question. Probably be map making, honestly. I'd just be sitting alone in my room map making anyway.
おい、お前。何見てるんですか。
練習試合
Kind of been a long week. Kind of low energy all week.
来いよ。
どうしようかな。
してみろ。
俺の番。
怖いの。やるか。よし、行くぞ。ほら。
私の番。
敵が喧嘩だったぜ。 何見てんだ。
何見てんだ。
いいじゃん。
財布を軽くひねってあげましょう。
Mr. Six? Damn, he's insane.
ほら来いよ。
What's he doing?
かかってこいよ。
Damn,
さて
insane.
勝てると思ってる。本気でやってん。
頑張ります。
Kind of like a boss encounter.
さて
Here, I'll use some,
ですかね。
叩きのめす。
Okay, these guys are tanky.
私が相手です。遊んでこそ。
終わりだ。俺の番だな。かかってこいよ。ビビってんのか。くらえ。
That's annoying.
しくないな。本気出せよ。ほら。
怪我しますよ。失礼ですよ。
痛い目に合わせますよ。
くらえ。死ね。本気出せよ。
まずいですね。
やるか。ちょっとしんどいな。
私が相手です。
仕留める。たばれ。
慣れると痛い目見ますよ。これはやばい。回復します。
行くぞ。よろしくないな。
勝てると思ってる。本気でやってん。
With that ragdoll. Dark Souls ass ragdoll.
立て直さねえと。
かかってきなさい。
ほら来いよ。くらえ。
私の番ですね。
どうしようかな。
来やがれ。
回復します。
コンディションはバッチリだ。
私が相手です。
私に勝てますかね。
さて。
かかってこいよ。
かかってきなさい。本気でやってん。
Oh, he stopped bleeding. I was counting on the bleeding finishing him off, to be honest. So,
来いよ。
舐めると痛い目見ますよ。
くらいな。たばれ。
Sleeping is a mental status ailment? Really? Okay. And they don't even recover cover HP and SP for this like they do in SMT. Alright, that was long, but my resource management was good. SP heals, I guess. I see. Oh, I wasted the heals. Okay, whatever. I don't know if this is the same, like, literal layout as I was here the first time. It's kind of a forgettable, like, dungeon, to be honest, you know? It's like peak JRPG where it's like, yeah, every room looks the same, every corner looks the same. No way to distinguish. I don't love it. What's my ideal scenario? Ideal scenario is I finish my map making quickly enough that I have some time to play IN before the end of the year. That's what we're looking at right now, I think. I really do want to play IN, but it's such a bad game to play when you don't have the route really tight. That's like a whole rant about like Toho games in general. Like sometimes you want to dodge the cool and fun patterns, and sometimes the goal is to never let the patterns appear on screen. I'm a lot less interested in the second kind. There we go. We got some decent enemies. Nice, nice ragdoll. Whoa, he's insane. Takes 1 damage from everything. think if I do this, there we go. Okay.
私の番ですね。行くぞ。これで。
He got 2 turns in a row. He's insane. Oh, whoa, I got job XP for that. Look at that.
テンション上がりますね。また強くなっちゃったね。
I really should have bought safe keys, man. This was such a waste. Oh well.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。開けてみるか。やったぜ。痛い目に合わせますよ。なめんなよ。俺の番だな。
Bloodborne ass enemy.
やる気あるの？
That area is kind of scarring the clinic area, the DLC. That might be what I end up remembering the most from that game. Now, Bloodborne has a bunch of parts which are basically just London, but slightly more fucked up, different states of fucked up. But like that clinic area was just like insanely fucked up.
私の番ですね。
どうしようかな。
本気でやって。行くぞ。行くぞら。行くぞ。こいつだ。さて。
頑張ります。
これで俺の番。私の番です。俺の番だな。
These guys give a bit of XP. They'd probably be good for leveling if I'd come here when I was supposed to, but I was like when the game unlocked this area for me, I was doing so well on the story fights. Like they were so easy. Having such an easy time with the story, and you know, little did I know. 2 hit. There we go. Hey, you can't heal. Guy is so tanky. He's probably weak to magic, but I don't want to spend the time tagging in people and using MP and shit. The drops are decent on this floor. Shonen Betto. Let's go. That show is so good. I should rewatch that. Satoshi Kon movies and shows are like one of the few things that made me want to go video essay Andy. Alright, huge. Massive, dull aluminum. Massive, gleaming aluminum. Nice. Alright. Insane drops. Go. Oh, hey, these guys are like level 30. How'd she miss? Another safe I can't open because I'm stupid. Nice, nice. Yeah, the game, literally, there's no place to find these golden safe keys unless you, like, go to the one secret shop. This isn't something, like, that I just, like, am mismanaging or something. Like, there's just one place to find them and you can just not... You can just not find that place.
私が相手です。
かかってこいよ。
あらら、もう私の番です。本気でやってせープレゼントだ。
どうしようかな。
ほら来いよ。気分は死んでる。かかってきなさい。さてなめんなよ。俺の番だな。
Whoa, big level up.
さらに強くなれましたね。いいじゃない。
まだ成長できるとはな。一つ上の男。
Hey, look, I'm closer to passing a stat check now. Insane. Majima won't know what hit him. I beat up some thugs, and now I can survive his attack. Thank you, Yakuza 7. Brother, I need you to get your head in the game. He teleported, you see that? He took so long the game just teleported him. Goes behind this wall. Refined iron? Damn. Alright, that'll make the difference. I feel like I keep getting drops that are all things that I could, just buy. At least give me, like, the cockroaches or some shit, you know? Forget how these guys work. They just resist a lot of things. Okay.
私に勝てますかね。
勝てると思ってる。また本気でやってん。
きついですよ。
してみろ。
効きますね。まずいですね。俺の番。
怪我します。
よし行くぞ。
Only 2 left. This battle will have to end eventually.
よろしくないな。
どうしようかな。
きね
見せてやる。
また本気でやってん。
回復します。
ありがとう。行くぜ。さーて、ゆっ。
俺の番だな。
勝てますかね。
まずいですね。
ラブのだったぜ。
Oh damn, rare bugs. Hold on, this whole thing was worth it. And a beehive. Damn, I need that actually. What the fuck? Insane. Like, Crazy Roots is just them. They're actually just letting you do the whole dungeon again, but this time with slightly different enemies.
あんたの財布は外れた。私の番ですね。
ほら来いよ。
頑張ります。
Well, there's a boss at the end, so it'll be worth it. I think this was kind of a waste of time, though. Of doing the golden safes and the,
さて、
どうしようかな。
私が相手です。俺の番。
なめんなよ。
私の番
勝て
です。
ますかね。
よし行くぞ。
Gachi. Damn, Kasuga's immune to Gachi.
やねさて、
My protagonist is so boring. He's immune to Gachi.
さて、
Sure, he would never.
大した
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Oh wait, yeah, those are things I bought. Was the one you upgrade for Hitman? Okay. Cool. I guess I could have gotten that here. Not sure if those always give the same result or not.
偽物じゃねえぞ。
私の番ですね。
なめんなよ。
怪我します。
I didn't see the vagabond. Okay.
どうしようかな。回復します。
俺の番。
俺の番だな。
来やがれ。来やがれ。私が相手です。
とっておきだ。
出ると思ってるよ。
私に勝てますかね。
なめんなよ。
これ
Giga level.
上がりますね。また強くなっちゃったね。
成長を感じます。またいい女になっちゃった？
また強くなっちまったか。開けてみるか。やったぜ。
It might actually be the weapon you upgrade for Ares' base job class. I don't remember. I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. But I guess I have it in case I need it.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Also nice to just have the different weapon types because apparently there's rewards for getting a bunch of different weapon types.
さて、きね。本気でやってん。
どうしようかな。
俺の番。
私に勝てますかね。
俺の番だな。なめる。
あ、そんなに。行くぞ。私の番ですね。
頑張ります。
Whoa, okay, I beat a quest. Nice, okay. Who's this?
やる気か。
Pornographer, oh no.
さて、
It's gonna send me anime openings.
本気でやってん。
舐める。
Oh, that was the wrong fucking skill.
あ、そう。さて。
してみろ。行くぞ。
やがれ。
行くぞ。
私に勝てますかね。
勝てるとね。私の番です。また本気でやってん。
This one I want.
苦しむがいい。なめんな。かかってきなさい。やんないの？
頑張ります。
遊んでくんないかな。勝てると思う。また本気でやってん。
見せてやる。みんな頑張って。きたー。
ありがとうございます。
私に勝てますかね。
俺の番。
やがれ。
俺の番だな。
うん？やんないの？
怪我し
あ、
ます。
そう。
Alright.
さて。なめるなよ。勝てると思ってる？
してみろ。
プレゼントだ。
これで。
Don't remember what this guy's weak to, but it's annoying.
なめんなよ。
また本気でやってん。痛い目に遭わせます。私の番ですね。
Alright, he resists fire, so it wasn't that. Is it ice? Okay, ice.
頑張ります。奥の手。みんな頑張ろう。回復します。ありがとう。私の番ね。見てなさい。フルーツ盛りです。
He resists like everything, I swear.
かかってきなよ。
さて。
think he's weak to electric. He probably resists the blunt. That means Costco's gonna be the only one who can really damage him. They don't have a pure electric magic attack. Do this. Wow, okay. We see he has a lot of XP. Tungsten, alright, this was actually kind of worth doing then. I'm almost to the heal, so it should be good for the boss fight. Yeah, I think I remember these guys being weak to ice. Well, it actually does some damage. there's no shortcuts for these enemies with Giga HP pools. Like, you just have to just sit here and get the turns in. That's actually pretty good. I can't believe that wasn't a big XP enemy. Oh well. Almost done with grind part 1. And I got to go do it in Sotenbori. Or hopefully the XP will come a little faster at least. Actually give you a proper save here. Actually, I think that's from when you come through here originally. Like, I think I'm going through this area backwards. I don't remember what the original order was. Okay. I think this is boss. This is a boss fight. Really is the end of the Yakuza. Real for real. against this
さて
dog shit.
してみろ。
やんないの？
どうしようかな。
もっと本気でやってよ。
私が相手です。なめんなよ。
俺の番ね。
怪我しますよ。
Hopefully I'm just too high level for this to be challenging.
タイムに合わせますよ。
This was really annoying in the side quest. Epic ragdoll, bro.
きねえ。もっと本気でやってよ。
俺の番だな。
Okay, that's annoying.
勝てると思ってる？
Actually use a revive item here. As I greeted.
さて。
ほら来いよ。
いいタイムに合わせますよ。
私に勝てますかね。
行くぞ。
遊んでくんないか？さて。どうぞ。勝てると思ってる？
どうしようかな。見せてやる。
かかってきなさい。
みんな頑張って。
ありがとうございます。俺の番ね。叩きのめ。
俺の番だな。とっておきだ。ガンガン行こうぜ。
怪我しますよ。
くらえ。
ちょっとおとなしくしてて。
Yes, it's your Roomba.
ほら来いよ。
もっと本気でやってよ。
してみろ。
遊んでくんないか？
私が相手です。
奥の手。
See if this works.
ほら来いよ。
It works, damn. I don't know why this works on robots.
邪魔だよ。
Trying to be honest.
なめに行きましょう。
I don't really understand why the idle skill works on robots.
どう勝てると思ってる？本気でやってよ。
やるぜ。してみろ。
覚悟はいいですね。
かかってきなさい。
なめんなよ。
痛い目に合わせますよ。
私が相手です。
これどうぞ。
ありがとよ。
Hey, Chitanda.
舐めると痛い目見ますよ。
してみろ。
Just in time to stop Ryuka from typing sussy comments.
これで元通りだ。
ちょっとおとなしくして。
I'm bored because I'm grinding in Yakuza 7.
お任せください。見せてやる。
遊んでくんないか？
頑張ろう。回復します。
サンキュー。
サンキュー。
しゃあ、俺の番。よっし
私の番です。
ゃ。なめんなよ。
怪我しますよ。
どうぞ。
私に勝てますかね。
遊んでくんないかな？派手に行こうか。邪魔だよ。合わせますよ。さて、
やるか。
ちょっとおとなしくしてて。いいね。
頑張り になっちゃった？
開けてみるか。
Oh, I forgot about this.
私の番ですね。さて、
怪我しますよ。
I think this is the same guy from before.
どうぞ。やるか。
どうしようかな。
Yeah, this is the same guy who was here originally. He doesn't do any damage. Hanky. Alright, so I beat the boss. I did the thing. I'll be honest, that didn't actually do that much for me in terms of leveling. I guess I'll go get some food and then we'll do the Sotenbori one. Oh, that's the only real place to level up this point in the game.
俺の番。私の番です。ほら来いよ。やりやすいなさい。さて。
Ryuko left. Yeah, he got tired.
人仕事すか。私の番ですね。
Luckily, I know how to deal with these goobers.
プレゼントだ。
どうしようかな。
なめんなよ。来やがれ。
見せてやる。
勝てると思ってもって本気でやってん。
That's me bonking Goryuka for leaving. Whoa, 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 whoa! Worse!
強くなった気がするぜ。さらに強くなれましたね。
成長を感じます。
また強くなっちゃったね。また強くなっちまったか。
よっしゃ
任務完了。
That one was insane, what the fuck? Flush? Uh-oh. Epic Mitesh flushed reference. How did he know? You missed the romance scene, by the way. For Amagami now. I got Nurge up to level 10 so you can date the vocational school instructor. Saying I know. Okay, I think actually after doing that, I might only have to do the Sotenbori Battle Arena one time. We might actually be done grinding soon TM.
どちらまで行かれそれでは出発
By the way, I feel like I have to point this out every time. Famous trauma takoyaki stand. It's still here after all these years. It's never going away.
どちらまで行
Pretty sure it's here and not the one in Kamurocho, right? That scene is in Sotenbori, not Kamurocho. I forget. Yeah, famous Majima trauma scene. I'm gonna point it out because he's bullying me in this game.
いらっしゃいませ
I was a Majima defender, but now...
ありがとう
Well...
ございました
Time to activate bully mode. Okay, Alright. I'm gonna go make some food real quick. And when I come back, we're grinding. I know, this is a great stream. It's a good grinding song. Trails is a big commitment. A lot of content in that game. A lot of content, a lot of content that's hard to skip streaming. Yeah, you know. Well, the fishing isn't in every game, truth be told. Not an every game thing, but certainly you can spend a lot of time on it in some games. I hate these guys because they guard everything. Yeah, it's hard to find time for JRPGs. I was actually talking about it earlier before you showed up. I was saying, like, I think if I wasn't streaming this game, I would probably have dropped the game here because it was like, you know, so many hours of grinding to make the game be worth progressing. Oh, it's an American. Holy shit.
躍しちゃうよ。なめんなよ。痛い目に合わせますよ。邪魔だよ。勝てると思ってるよ。見てろよ。やんのか。私が相手です。俺の番。本気でやってよ。見せてやるよ。ほら来いよ。行くぞ。
Yeah, I mean, I think you mentioned. Yikes. Insane. Alright. I'm gonna go to my bonds right now. So that's good. My jobs are getting to like some of the really good stuff too. Like this is good. This is really good. That's really good, but honestly, this just kind of full heals usually anyway. This is really good. multiple weekends on end. I'm sorry. I had the plumber around this week, but he was only here for one day.
舐めると痛い目見ますよ。
かかってきなさい。
叩きのめしてなめんなよ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。よそ見すんなよ。ほらこっち置きだ。こっち見ろ。私が相手です。もっと本気でやってよ。
Yeah.
これで問題ねえ。いいぞ。行くぞ。さあ来いよ。
出ると思ってるよ。
遊んでくんないか。
かかってきなさい。
私に勝てますかね。
よろしくないな。
してみろ。本気でやってよ。
やばい。
来やがれ。行くぞほら。なんとか来いよ。邪魔だよ。それでとどめ。
怪我しますよ。
Alright.
ちょっとしんどいな。
舐めると痛い目見ますよ。ですよ。奥の手。みんな頑張って。回復します。
ありがとうございます。よろしくないな。
しんどいね。
私が相手です。
What? What bug? Huh.
まだ成長できるとはな。
Got cursed by Cal's Discord light mode. Is it the meme channel? Because there was some funny thing in the meme channel.
また強くなっちまったか。
またいい女になっちゃった？
Someone posted some like funny Discord GIF interaction. Oh. Huh. Weird. I don't see anything unusual in there. Nothing that would cause something to happen. Yeah, that is weird.
私の番です。
ほら来いよ。
どうしようかな。
かかってきなさい。
俺の番だ。
Oh, it's just Discord. Okay, well that's a lot less weird.
なっちゃったな。
And these guys have sub emotes. The battle of the vague anime sub emotes. Whoa. Okay. It said strong enemies. I thought they would be strong enemies for some reason.
舐めると痛い目見ますよ。
プレゼントだ。
頑張ります。奥の手。
私が相手だ。
さて、邪魔だよ。
さて。こいつでどうだ。痛い目にさら
出ますかね。
Right. I got a sick ass Viking helmet. Hmm. That was a checkpoint, so I might as well. Do a little bit of maintenance here. Huh, that's weird.
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
Alright. Let's watch some movies real quick. What you should do, Mitesh, is you should try the desktop version of Discord. No, the web version, the browser version. I'd be curious. Ah. Google Master strikes again.
おう実はガキの頃から憧れてたんだよ。誕生日のサプライどうだ俺の誕生日の計画はうまく進んでるか？
それはもちろん。
でも無理は禁物だぜ。大切なのは心がこもってることだ。
おう、心を込め。
ナンバー。ん？おめえの誕生日の相談だ。
なるほどね。
来い、春日。
はい。
さっきスナックのママから電話があってな。
スナック？
双葉の勤めてるスナックだ。双葉の野郎、店の売上金をくすねたらしい。
なんですって。
双葉は男関係が盛んでな。男の影響でパチンコにのめり込んだらしい。
まったく。
それで
That reminds me.
お金を取り返してほしいって泣きつかれてよ。双葉の居場所。
I need to watch the new Thor High Heels video.
くすねた金で。
It's titled "I bought the MGS3 pachinko machine."
おめえに託してもいいか？水江ちゃんの渡航日もまだ聞き出せてないんだろ？
はい。今日こそ双葉から聞き出してみせます。そんで。
What a unique YouTube channel, truly.
してきますよ。
頼んだぜ。
あつしちゃん、何食べる？寿司？それとも焼肉？
Yeah.
両方食えばいいだろう。今日は大当たりなんだ。
最高！
待ちな。その種銭は双葉がスナック。
I think he's been working through some shit.
あんた、この間の何の用事よ？
Based on at least one thing mentioned in one video.
用事は2つだ。一つはスナックから盗んだ金を返してもらうこと。そしてもう一つは、あんたの病院にいた水江ちゃんって看護師についてだ。彼女には医療の乏しい国で多くの命を。
I forget what video it was. I think it was the video on deadly premonition.
海外に旅立つはずだ。彼女の立つ日を教えてほしい。
He mentioned some IRL stuff because he thought it was relevant to the video. And people were probably so supportive about it that he feels more comfortable now. Or talking about it helped, but I think it's a positive thing probably. There's a lot of people who are like really kind of shy and uncomfortable showing themselves on camera, and it's like. And it makes me feel bad because you want to be like, yo, you don't need to be that insecure. So when someone goes from never showing themselves to showing themselves sometimes, I'm always just like, oh, okay. He fixed some body image problems.
本当にナイチンゲールに憧れてたなら、偉人町のバスへのスナックに落ちるわけないじゃない。
偉人町のバスへのスナックに落ちる？
大してお給料ももらえず、 売上金をくすねるような女のどこがナイチンゲールなのさ。
もしかしてそれって
そうよ、私が水江なのさ。水商売での源氏名でね。
Aware.
あんたが水へ？難波の話とまるで違うじゃねえか。
難波が私に惚れてたのは分かってたさ。
Whoa.
いつも遠くから気持ち悪い面で私を見てたからね。でもあいつが身代わりを買って出た時は
Damn women, am I right, guys? Am I right, fellas? Do one nice thing for a woman ever, and this is what happens, you know? I can't believe it. Women.
ために頑張ってるなんてたわごと簡単に信じちゃうんだからさ。
Society.
親の借金ってのは
真っ赤な嘘だよ。パチンコに金がかさんで薬の横流しをしたのさ。
じゃあナイチンゲールや海外派遣のことも
全部嘘さ。
Is, you know what? I will, you know one thing I will say?
するからね。
Well, is this true?
高校で演劇
Have I found any women in this
演技
game?
力は伊達じゃないよ。
I haven't, right?
なんで看護師を辞めて
Yeah, this is just like the rest of the Yakuza games. You can never actually hit the women,
薬の横流し
even if they're the ones being awful. You always hit their
ついに
hit their friends.
ってわけさ。そっからは町から町、男から男を渡り歩く流れ者よ。泣けてくるだろ。
バカ野郎！泣きてえのはナンパの方だ。お前みてえな昭和の女の身代わりになったと知りゃ悔やんでも悔やみきれねえよ。てめえ俺の女を昭和の女だ。いい度胸ぶっ殺す。
So when I was in Florida, right?
ボコボコにして。
かかってくるな。
I went and hung out with one of my old college roommates who's in the area, and he mentioned he looked at my Twitch channel to see the top clips and stuff, and he said he saw the God Hand one where I'm just beating the cuties up and spanking them and going, I love hitting women! I love hitting women! I was just like, damn. That sure is a thing to see, actually, without knowing what the game is like. That's exactly what Goryuka did. There's literally just a clip of me beating the shit out of that one of the women enemies and going, I love hitting women. Goryuka's just like, he admitted it in Monicas in the clip title. Amazing. In real life, I assure you, quite the opposite is true. In fact, in real life, there's like a running narrative some of my younger sisters have created where they were just as strong as me, even though I was multiple years older than them. Because I always held back so much that knowing that I would be the one who got in trouble if either of us got hurt.
さっきママと電話で話してな。双葉の本名が水江だと聞いたよ。
はい。まさか水江の正体がこんな女だったなんて。
難波が真実を知ったら悲しむだろうな。
In real life, I've let my sisters believe that they are stronger than me. They're equally as strong as me at any point.
友達なのに隠し。
そんなら正直に難波に伝えて。難波はおめえの友人なんだ。友達としての最善の答え。
ちょっと店からくすねた金はここに置いとくよ。
待ちな。
何よ。
お前演劇部だったな。
What?
だったら何？
Gonna make her act?
ちょいと面かしな。嫌とは言わ せねえぞ。ただいまーい。うん、一番どこ行ってんだ。難波の誕生日の準備でちょっとな。くっさー、秘密だよ、秘密。なんだ。難波の誕生日っていつだ。お前まさか
I swear though, this whole like I guess social link, whatever you want to call these bond conversations, they're so clowny for Nanba.
すみません。
Two of them are about stealing cheap alcohol.
南波さんは
水江ちゃん。
南波さん。
Wow.
しております。
水江ちゃん。
He's actually giving Nanba his resolution, even though it's a complete lie.
もしかして
I don't know. This is fucked up.
ずっと夢だった海外に行けることになって。
Why? Wait, why is Kushi streaming now?
そうか。
Bro.
夢だったんだな。
I opened and
ずっと南波さんに会
the
いたい。
only person in chat is an art seller. Damn.
だって南波さんは
That's
私の
ouch.
代わりになって自首を。
いいんだよいいんだよ。どうせ
Well.
俺なんか役立たずの看護師だったんだからよ。
本当にすみませんでした。
もういいんだ。俺は
He shaved. I'm gonna shave tomorrow.
ナイチンゲールみたいな立派な看護師になるんだぞ。俺
Getting a haircut tomorrow too, minus hair.
ありがとうございます。飛行機の時間が迫ってますので、これで失礼します。
Don't shave. Why not? Want to see me with a beard or something?
水江ちゃん。
Can't you just like?
さよなら。
Can't you just get a filter to put a beard on me and just imagine what it would be like?
よかったな。ナンバー。俺は嬉しいよ。そりゃそうだよな。旅立ちの前に訪ねてきて
Too lazy. Well, I'm too lazy to take care of a beard.
ちげえよ。お前
So,
みたいな。
I mean, I'd say we're on equal footing here.
嬉しいんだよ。どういうことだ。俺を傷つけまいと試行錯誤してくれてありがとうよ。ってことは
Now,
もしかして
dude, this is a Persona 5S song, by the way. Listen to it.
マスターが電話でスナックのママと話してる内容が聞こえてな。おおよそ想像はついたよ。じゃあなんで騙されたふりになって。俺のためにお前が
That's like the exact same synth that they play during like the emotional scenes in Persona 5.
的な作戦だと思ったのに。
Like, not even joking. Like the exact same,
騙すのも友情なら。
the exact same sound. Yes, yes, it is.
つもりもなかったんだけど、傷つけちゃいけねえと思って。いいってことよ。水江ちゃんは俺が思っていたような子じゃなかったけど、一番みてえな親友ができたことに価値があるさ。ナンバー。じゃあ一杯飲もうぜ。一番。ノー。ナンバー。
Yeah, Namba's a good character. I like Namba. And I'm probably gonna skip the voice dialogue in these ones because these are just kind of two side goobers.
ちょうどよかった春日さん。以前私を嗅ぎ回る連中コミジルの方で。ああ。ええ。偉人町から。
それにしちゃ死んで。
不審者は町から出て行ったんですが、私は
標的の
つまり敵はすでにだとすれば相手はなかなかの手。
それってやばい。
ええ。
なるほどな。
え
こ
こういう時は
調べは小見汁の方で進めて我々で探すのは難しいでしょう。
連中は
But yeah, anyway,
残党なのか。あんた前に死んだボスの名を語ってることで狙われて、なら
little hidden streamer lore for you about hair. Is that like right when my hair gets to be about this long?
よかったら言ってみろよ。
You know, like you see my hair is like this long now, right? Like if I just push it forward, it goes like to my eyebrows and stuff.
続けたいだけです。
昔仲間だ。
I start getting like really fussy about it. Like I start pushing it back all the time.
私は
Starts like getting lower than I want. I start feeling it in places where I'm not used to, and I get really uncomfortable.
しかしご迷惑を
I get really upset.
それはもう手遅れというものでしょう。
So, like, I'm not exactly against like being more expressive with my hairstyle on principle, but I don't want my hair to be long enough that I feel it in places where I don't want it, and so that just means that I always just get it cut and don't do anything special with it.
今さら油断したくたってできゃしねえ。追加で人言派の残党が来たとこで、俺らの気構えは何にも変わりゃしねえってことだ。
なるほど。
If I let my facial hair grow for about a week, then like it starts feeling really weird and I don't like it. It's actually not even a week, it's like 4 or 5 days. Like this is right now it's about as long as I let it get, and if it gets any longer than this I get really uncomfortable. The orator haircut. I have actually. There was a period of time when I was about 10 or 11 where I was convinced that I could get my mom to give me a buzz cut or something, and then I wouldn't have to get haircuts as often, and I could not ever have to deal with my hair. But I just made peace with it being at this length. Eventually. Bald and French? Damn.
よう春日君。
そうかい。
望むところだよ。
ここんとこ。
そんなことないけど。
そりゃそうだろうな。
別に。
わかりやすい。
まぶちの欲しがってるもの。掟を守らないとか。
喧嘩の腕と度胸さえあれや。
たとえ他の仲間を蹴落としたりしてもだ。
むちゃくちゃだな。
ああ。あいつは何カ国語裏社会で言うと逸材だよね。
そいつは聞き捨てならねえな。
おった。
俺が無所に入ってなきゃ、登場界も今頃はでかく発展してたろうにな。
まあ、とにかく俺も総帥になった時。ああ。
のんきに笑って。
でもあの頃のまぶちは、それ今みたいに裏でうじうじやるような感じじゃなかったんだ。
どんなところに？
若い頃のまぶちにはのし上がってやるって俺にはないものをさあ
おいおい
今思えば幹部になってからあいつは同年代で生まれだけで総帥を継いでまぶちはイケイケタイプだし
なら
いや俺はでも親父はあいつはきっといつか裏切るから早めに消した方がいい
それで
俺が必死に止めたよ
Oh, really? See, I'm blessed with, like, as long as I wash my hair, it pretty much just leaves me alone. Wash my hair every day, that's about it. I'm blessed with low maintenance hair. Good genetics.
なかなか老人たちも納得してくれなくてね。土下座したのは人生であれが最初で最後さ。
まぶちのために。
まぶちは確かに癖もあるし、だけど仲間を殺したくない。
そうだな。
春日君が野暮なこと聞くの。
だけどよ。
Broccoli hair like a zoomer. One of my brothers has that haircut, that hairstyle. Honestly, he pulls it off pretty well. 100 brushes per day. Wow.
でもこうやって酒を飲みながらなんだかんだで仲間を
Well, some of my siblings are young enough that they unironically said bussin' when it was popular, you know.
面と向かってそれ言われると恥ずかしいね。酔ってるんだよ。もう乾杯。
They were bussing. Oh, loading. Wait, hold on. I forgot. Majima trauma takoyaki stand. Get fucked, Majima. You bitch ass. You cowardly to talk to her. What I thought. What I thought. Yeah, it's here. Normally, last time I was like, damn, it's the Majima trauma place. I don't want to remember that. Now I'm like, dude, Majima got his heart broken forever. Haha, this bitch ass. I hate Majima now. Alright, anyway, back to grinding. Dude, he's a gambler. He failed. He didn't roll his horse girl. Easy clap. Lighter during battle? What does that mean? Whatever. I don't know. That means they're easier to ragdoll? Get ragdolled more easily? Whoa. Insane. Why are all the black people in this game either bodyguards or rappers, by the way? This is an insane Japanese stereotypes. Least racist Japanese game, you know? What? He heals? He's insane. Wait, what? Wait, why was he targeting her? He was brainwashed. What? He was no longer brainwashed. Why did he target her? Hey, you can't target your allies normally. I didn't even know that could happen. That's fucked up. Like, the game robbed me there. And he's just gonna heal through my damage now. That's his plan. Okay, well that was really stupid. Why is that possible? Like an actual bug in the game. Why am I running into bugs years after the game came out? It's like a fucking Witcher 3 all over again, you know? Like, I play these games after release so that you guys test the bugs for me, you know? You guys pay to beta test the bugs and I reap the rewards. Uber gives good advice. Are you asking Kushikime for advice? Why? Alright. He gives off the impression of being very cultured. I mean, he knows a lot about Japanese culture. Knows a lot about manga. He likes cheerwine. He also recorded me a voice clip saying Jalen Hurts is the greatest quarterback in the National Football League, and that turned out to be true. So, you know, maybe he does know things, actually. Jordan Love lost to Jalen Hurts twice last season, so I don't know. I don't think I agree. On the first date. I don't know what you guys are talking about now, I'll be honest. Smash player? Damn, true. Harry? No, we can't really replace her, sorry. She's by far the best healer in the game right now. I have access to. Why is he poisoning me? Bro, I'm already poisoned. Idiot. What do you think I'm gonna do? Get double poisoned? You can't double poison me, that's not how it works. Yeah, see, she's a really good healer. And she's actually got a pretty strong weapon for this point in the game, too. She's actually a very useful party member. And she's wearing the suit from the cutie from Yakuza 2 wears. Trauma, you know? We love trauma. That's why we play Yakuza, so our characters can relive past trauma. Dude, it's an otaku, it's Kushikime. Why is Grayuga talking about you? I don't know. What did you ask Kush? Alright, hold on. I have to look at Kushi's chat and see what you asked him for advice on now. I'm scared. I feel like I'm clueless and I'm the only person who's clueless. What? Hmm. I see. I see. Very interesting conversations going on in there. I can see all the logs. I'm a mod in that channel. There's nothing you can hide from me. I can see everything you've ever typed there, even when I wasn't there. Ian Fatar tested it once, by the way. In Fatar, we went into Kushi's like mod logs, and we scrolled until we found each other's first messages in the channel. This was in like 2019 when it was only a few months. Yeah, there's nothing. There's literally nothing you can do to prevent mods from seeing your chat history. Well, I think there's an implication there. I think there was an implication there. But he probably named Lamar, Joe Burrow, Mahomes, and who's the obvious fourth? Josh Allen. Those are probably the four he said, and those are the obvious top four, so I mean, I don't even think Jalen Hurts is better than those four guys, to be honest. I just think Jalen Hurts is the fifth best. Jordan Love is like, I don't know, like somewhere in the 8 to 12 range, probably. That did so much damage, and because it lagged, I couldn't block it. Dak went healthy. He really said Dak before he said Joe Burrow. Damn. Okay, never mind. Kushi doesn't know ball. He's washed. I don't know. Jordan Love's stats are definitely as empty as Lamar's, though. That's for sure. Jordan Love is a playoff choker. Has he? The Packers make the conference championship? They didn't, right? I think that's just factually untrue. I think they both made the same result in the playoffs, which is the divisional round. In fact, actually, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Jordan Love has made it exactly as far in his playoffs as Joel Embiid has in the NBA playoffs. Jordan Love is an equal playoff performer to Joel Embiid. There you go. That's just facts. That is an objectively true statement. Yeah, I don't think you do you? But it's the truth. This usually works on robots for some reason. Okay, it still works on robots. Anyway, that was a little bit of a truth bomb there, but anyway, back to the game. Yeah, a little truth nuke. Come on! That's not good. I think from this charm move landed on everybody. If I can do this. Yeah, the battle music is really good in this game. It's like the one redeeming thing about the the Majima fight.
俺の番だ。痛めつけてやる。かかってきなさい。叩きのめす。してみろ。私の番ですね。勝てると思ってるよ。本気でやってよ。なめんなよ。
舐めると痛いものですよ。
Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright. This guy's still Cutie Land. He only cares about cuties. And you know what? His obsession is gonna be his downfall. Cutie power. Alright, easy clap.
テンション上がりますね。また強くなっちゃったな。
成長できるとはな。
Attached flushed indeed. This is what Technicals fans think Leffen will do if he's ever allowed to attend a Smash tournament again. I just made a Leffen joke because my K-pop guy has a has, you know, Leffen's hairstyle. Here, I'll make the joke again just for you, okay? You ready? This is what Technicals fans think Leffen will do if he's allowed to attend Smash tournaments. There's the joke again. Go to Walmart, alright. Man, I'll probably still be here when you get back, unless you take a really long time in Walmart. But Thanks for stopping by anyway. If you're actually done, then thanks for stopping by. Oh. And I think I know what Walmart you're talking about. I'm surprised that Walmart closed. Unless you moved and I didn't know about it. I'm surprised that Walmart is closed. Crazy. Yeah, I imagine it did. Imagine it did surprise you. That is insane, actually. Alright, got him.
成長を感じます。
いいじゃない。
一つ上の男。
またいい女になっちゃった？
Getting some good rewards from this. At least. I think I should be fine. Enemies are actually getting a bit on the harder side. Oh no, it's the tiger. Wonka. Alright, I'd never lose to furry. I forget, this works, right? Yes, it does. Oh yeah, you weren't there when Cal got his kid to rush JVC into the mic. Yeah, we love Holy Calf. If for no other reason than Holy Calf can count the demise of JVC. I don't think I'm getting the reward for doing this in 6 turns. That's hella. This thing's too tanky for that. Bonk. Alright, believe it or not, I'm only 6 levels below Majima now. I've been grinding for 4 hours and I'm only 6 levels below Majima. Anyway, halfway through this battle arena. Have anything I can upgrade now? Oh, I can upgrade Kasuga's bat. That's really good. Probably go do that real quick. Visit Sumire. Alright, these guys were too strong for me pretty recently, but now I've got a good feeling about this one. I get a phone call. Calling me on the weekend. I'm actually getting money from these fights too, that's good. Now that means I don't have to play the business game anymore. We don't have to farm Goryuka's power. Do I listen to this voicemail? I might listen to Nani? I don't know where to get either of those. Okay, good thing I did that. That was actually something I needed to respond to. Okay, well, fine. Simple enough. I needed to, I made an eye doctor appointment. I needed to confirm it apparently. Normal stuff. You know what? Part of me kind of wants to stop and go get the beehives so I can upgrade his weapon. Like, I'm using him a lot and he's actually really good. Yeah, fuck it. Time for can quest, guys. My endurance is back. I can handle the cans. I just need 2 beehives, and I can have one of my strong party members be even stronger, you know? Just 2 beehives, how long could it take?
Yo, 新入り。 買い物か。
See, I just need what's that, like 13?
いや、新入り。頑張れよ。
Alright.
さて、お掃除の時間だ。缶の山だぜ。
Y'all ain't ready. Doesn't know. That was an insane combo. Look at that. Look at me go. A massive even.
缶の山だぜ。
You know what's funny is like when you start doing this mini game, right? You're like you're like literally homeless and have nowhere to go, nothing else to do. So it's like it's fine, right? Like, but now I'm the CEO of the #1 company in the city, and I'm still out here like scamming homeless people for cans. It really makes you think, doesn't it? Oh, whoa, okay. Like I can afford a lot of beehives now. Alright, insane. How does he do it? Beehive Master.
どちらまでそれでは
That's unlucky. Alright, well, +1 anyway, you know. Copium. Massive.
どちらまでそれでは
Get the trauma stand.
それでは
Over here, eat. Let's do another round. Let's go again.
いらっしゃいませ ありがとうございました
ご案内しますか？
I could have done all this off stream, you know? I could have just done this all instead of enjoying Donkey Kong Country Bonanza. The move is really good for clearing people out. These moves that just get rid of the groups of enemies really quick are really strong, you know? Easy clap. Aha. I see, you put on the mask and then you can't be raged. Very wise. Oh hey, I need one of these actually. Dog using recovery skills, okay. You know what that means. A juggalo, damn. Oh, okay. Thought these guys were maybe a little stronger if it said win without using recovery skills. Oh, okay. Okay. Going with Shrimple. Right, I need that. Let's go. Can upgrade Namba's weapon now. I know what Poetry Unbound does. But Oh, I see. Very inspiring. You never silence poetry. I think this guy's got the most sense. Yeah.
強くなった気がするぜ。
さらに強くなれましたね。
また強くなっちまったか。
Alright, nice, nice. Let's go. Few more floors for another checkpoint. Iwami mouthguard, let's go. Dude, what in the FF10 is this? Dude, my Shacho power is so strong. Is he clap? Yeah, I'm getting 100k for every fight. But I wouldn't be doing as well if I hadn't spent all that money on other stuff anyway, you know. On improving my characters. Who's this? Been within 5 turns. Alright, sure. It's John Yakuza.
私の番ですね。なめんなよ。ちょっとおとなしくしてて。
どうしようかな。奥待て。
本気でやって
ダメよ。
俺の番叩きのめす
ほら来いよ。かかってきなさい。よし、行くぞ。
きね遊んで
私が相手だ。ほら、
Non-lethal! Back to the head. Alright, John Yakuza was not that strong, guys. I don't know what to say. John Yakuza looking kind of washed. Just saying.
いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
You know, at this point, the best way to level up the bond is probably just to spam eating at that restaurant over and over again, because you get plus 10 every time. I don't really want to do that, though. Fine. Alright, 10 more floors. Alright, what's something good to talk about? Yeah, okay. Anyone been watching the Nuzlocke event? There's a Nuzlocke event with a bunch of streamers right now. Bunch of streamers are doing Nuzlocks with pro Nuzlockers helping them. They get like paired up with a coach. And I think everyone who wins is going to enter into a tournament with their winning team. Which is kind of a cool idea. We're having a lot of fun watching Ludwig do his Nuzlocke with his coach absolutely going crazy at his decision making.
頑張ります。
私の番です。ないか。
俺の番だな。
さて。やんない。楽勝でした。テンション上がりますね。いいじゃない。
Okay, that's one of the things I need for Asuka's weapon upgrade. I don't know where you get a dragon soul bat from. Hey Google, actually. It's in Kamurocho. It's a prize in the battle arena. Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay. So I'll be able to upgrade Kasuga's bat after doing this. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. And I can do this one too. My party looking pretty strong, boys. My party looking pretty strong. The leveling is paying off. Surely Majima won't just own me after this, right? There's no way I do all this and then Majima still one-shots me, right? There's no way. I'm just gonna nuke this formation for the reward. Birth. Technicals hat, damn. Joke. Already made the joke. That should be the reward. Dude, this area just like completely power levels your characters as long as you have the damage to do it. People actually say they go through this area twice sometimes to prepare for Majima, which is insane. Anyway, someone explained to me Japan's obsession with Jack the Ripper, because I still think it's kind of cringe. Why does Japan love Jack the Ripper so much? Welcome back. Guess what? We're still grinding. You'll never believe what's happening on this stream right now. Yeah, that guy's tanky. Well, I think I kind of... Alright, so like I spent like an hour or so like leveling up the crafting workshop to its max level and getting some certain weapons and doing business minigame. And then I went back to the first really long dungeon of the game because there was a boss there. I thought like it'd be good to warm up for this and be a little bit stronger. And it kind of was, honestly. Then I came here, and now I've been doing this part for a long time too. This is a lot of fights. I mean, part of it is like stuff I kind of ignored that I could have done, right? But I ignored it because I was always having a really easy time with the story, right? That's what I want to get at, is that like it's not like I don't think I was really cheesing or like, you know, doing stuff like that. But I wasn't having a hard time either, you know, I was just using my skills smartly and I think, and you know, I was just having a good time. I didn't think I needed to like level up and spend all this time and effort on crafting and stuff. Oh no, it's World Roller, duh. Alright, there's only one way I can really win this in 5 turns. I still don't know why this works, by the way. Why does this work? The sexy pose doesn't work, but this one does, you know? probably just kills. That doesn't, damn. Alright, I don't think I can do this in 5 turns right now then. Maybe if I had another electric attack. I'm just gonna be safe. Alright, one more boss floor and then we're done. I'm still going to be lower level than Majima, but I think I'm going to try it like this.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I feel like my stats have just gone up so much, you know? I'm not gonna bother making the trip back yet. They got a trip back there anyway after this, so let's do this. Unique opponents. Oh, they look unique. We got Heihachi. Atelier reference, you know? Oh, I'm definitely nuking this formation. I don't care. Whoa, okay. That was a lot of damage, actually. Better be careful. No, he's gooning! Stop it! Dude, he's insane. He's so slippery. Brother. This is my least favorite enemy in the whole game. Can't hit him. There's no chance of that. Thank you. Electric Whip, Mitesh flushed. Powerful enemies, I see. This is such a powerful opening. The AoE. Nice, nice. There we go. He's actually so fast. He has so much speed. Might actually be able to save me versus Majima. I'm gonna risk it. I think. What? No, they're the cult of Goryuka! Oh no. They're loyal.
勝てると思ってる。
見せてやる。
俺の番ね。
ふざけないでください。かかってきなよ。
ますかね。
こっちですよ。ほら来いよ。
痛い目に合わせますよ。
来なよ。
I have to take out Goryuka. The only way.
やりますか。かかってきなよ。
痛い目に合わせますよ。
してみろ。
やんない
私の番です。
本気でやって
こいつでどうだ。
こっちですよ。
勝てると思ってるよ。
Only Wu Chang.
ふざけないでください。
And Wu Chang has cutie outfits, sir. That's a better mechanic.
ありがとうございます。さーて、
ほら来いよ。こっちですよ。
私が相手です。
Yeah, that's not great.
かかってきなよ。
どうぞ。
ふざけないでください。
俺の番だな。
こっちですよ。
Alright.
やんないの？
なめんなよ。行くぞ。
私が相手です。
来なさい。
目が回る。
私の番です。
来なよ。
ほら来いよ。
これを。
I'm not taking any chances.
俺の番。
I'm bonking Goryuka.
ちょっとおとなしくしてて。
ないかな。
あれ？
さーて、これ使って。
ありがとよ。私の番ですね。
もっと本気でやってよ。
どうぞ。
There we go. Paralyze me, I paralyze you. Wait, what? Holy shit, he has like sturdy.
いいね。もっと本気でやってよ。
してみろ。
よし。
Yeah, that was actually kind of not that interesting in a cutscene. I thought that'd be cooler. I was ready to aura Goryuka.
さて。
強くなった気がするぜ。
また強くなっちゃったね。
一つ上の男。
Yo, what the fuck? Like, damn, what the fuck? That's insane. Some good rewards. I give these to her, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, 2 more. Okay, I'm good. And they keep incentivizing me to do this, right? They keep saying win in 5 turns, and that's like the only way I can reliably win in 5 turns. Alright, last floor. Here we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and, this. Okay. GG, I think. I don't think I can hit both of them in the same turn. Damn it. No, he didn't die. Damn it. Rip, too slow. Alright. That's the whole Sotenbari Battle Arena done. I leveled up to 48, 47. I'm 3 levels below Majima, which is about what I've been beating the bosses elsewhere in the game, honestly. Like, I've been able to beat pretty much all of them within, like, 5 levels of them. Easy peasy, no problem.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Alright, I have some more chores to do in, Ijicho. Go upgrade my shit. Alright, Namba is actually really strong right now. Got a crazy weapon. What else did I need to do? I can go here and get my reward, actually. Let's do that. I forgot about that. Oh, and I was gonna go to the pharmacy, too. Stock up on everything. I think these guys are fucked. Alright, I was gonna level up. I was gonna do the bond conversations. I can. Okay, sure. That works. Alright. Pharmacy, bar. Then, finally, after 5 hours, I think we're ready for another crack at Majima.
あ、春日くん。というわけで結論から言うとさ。
は？
ね、困っちゃうよね。
わざわざ偉人町に戻ってきた。
どうかな。
じゃあ
今のまぶちに近江がそこ。多分そういう状況だと思う。
おごれるもの久しからず。
ただ前にも言ったかもしれないけど。
なあ、コミジュル。
そう。
だろうな。
コミジュルが動く前に
見殺しにはしたくねえってこと。
つくづくもう仲間でもなんでもない自分。
なんだよ。
春日くん。
だが、もしまぶちの居場所が
春日くん。
お人よしは嫌いか？
いや。
I keep picking the int option for some reason. It's the one stat I don't need. Keep accidentally picking it. Alright, one more.
Yo, マスター。
せこいこと言うんじゃねえよ。
反準義？
急に店を出てって。
呼びだ。そういやあいつ。なあマスター。
ああ。
わかった。頼んだ酒物。おっと。
気づかないふりをしてたのはだからこうして人気の少ないところにお招き。
そうか。
春日さんはしかも都合のいい一人では入りづらいわ。
へえ。なんだよここって。
ええ、
どういうことなん？
実を言うと、しかし彼らは
Who?
我々の監視に気がついていたわけか。
ヨンスではない。
影武者が本物のボスにとって。
こいつらって。
ジンゴン派の生き込みジュルによれば、その全員が私の周りに。
だから
さすがに私一人
だったら一言
言えばあなたは顔に出てしまいますから。
ジンゴン派はいずれかかるがるしく。やめるな。
かかってきたまえ。
This one's probably gonna be easy. Yeah. No chance. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't do any damage. Okay.
春日さん油断なさ。
ねえ、もう十分だろ。
さて
ボスが死んだ時もどうなんだ。
確かに私は役立たずと言われようが返す。しかし今あなた方のためなんですよ。
なんだと。
話してみろよ。
反準義が殺され
なんだと。
おそらくどこにも行き場のないまま、我々は反純義というリーダーの拠り所はそこにしかなかった。実際私もそうでした。だから私は、しかしとなるとこちらから探すのではなく、もしも死んだはずのボスがいると、そしてその正体が
そのまま見過ごしちゃおう。つまり偉人俺たちを。
ええ。ところで、しかしコミジュルの者たちがどんな出陣。
コミジュル
コミジュルは韓国から断続的に
何
1980年以降、だからコミジュルには
Oh, okay.
この手を取ってもらうために行き場をなくした同胞たちを。
Another happy ending. Akama power fixes all problems.
たくよ。どこまでさっきの連中は
ええ、コミジュルを足場に。
真面目か。
この姿は冗談でも言っていい。自分の素性をここまで明かして、あなたにはもう悔しいですが、すると我々はもう
春日さん。春日さん。
I have no Riz still. Okay.
どちらまで。それでは
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay. I don't have anything else to do. I ran out of things that I knew I wanted to do before I fought Majima. Was it like the only other thing I have to do is like level up even more.
どちらまで。それでは
I could just pump my stats even more. Or like learn a new job. Give a different character a new job, right? It's been grinding time. We've had grinding time.
どちらまで行かれる。それでは
And I'm not rewatching these cutscenes because I remember what happens in them. Sorry. Grinding Cammy? Yeah, exactly. Surely. Resident of Hell? Damn. Like the Virgil fit. I'm gonna try doing this with Nanba, I think. I'll try it with this party. I am taking this very seriously, okay? You know, one thing you can't say about this playthrough anymore is that I've just been coasting and not taking the RPG part seriously. We're serious. Okay? The game convinced me to take the RPG part of it seriously. Why did I go this way? It's like the wrong way. Nothing here but items. Oh, it's because I have to go, right? I have to go, like, down and around. I don't really understand the stealth mechanics still, I'll be honest. Like, at all. This is the hard part because two goobers, like, I always get caught by one of these two goobers pretty much. Alright, I did the stealth section correctly even. That's how serious I am. I don't want to play this part of the game anymore. I want this to be the last time I ever see Omi headquarters. This one's really an asshole, though. Like, look at that. Look at that. How dare they? Okay.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Serious gamer here. Serious gameplay only. No jokes, no bits, no memes, nothing. Looking into the camera with my serious face right now. Staring at Goryuka through the camera. The most focused gamer you've ever seen in your life. I don't know why that emote exists, it's so creepy. Cheap DMs, 3 a.m. Damn. Alright, it's time. Now these goobers are in big trouble this time. All right. All this just to show Majima Teshu's boss after 6 hours.
ずいとこ見られちまったようだ。よう来たの。俺は退屈すぎて危うく死ぬとこやったんや。おかげでやっと出番ちゅうわけや。
He really isn't lying here.
やるぞ春日。仲間を呼ばれる前にこいつらも片付けねえと。仲間を呼ぶか。それやったら安心せえ。
They're not even like lying or coping here.
そいつはいいね。助かるよ。みんなあんたらみたいだといいんだけどな。この
These are the strongest
幹部クラス。
these are the strongest beings in this game.
なかなか人を見る目あるやないか。
おい一番、なんかこいつら普通と違うぞ。
わかってる。
さすがは近江連合の総本山って感じ。
ようやくその実感がありますね。よ
I still don't understand why like Majima and Saijima and Daigo are just sitting around letting any of this happen.
昔登場会に
I mean, I guess they usually let things happen until Kiryu shows up and saves them anyway.
まさかあんたじゃねえよな。さあどうなんかの。
Although I will maintain that they should all be friendly with the Omi just on like the pretense that like before Arakawa was made acting leader, the Omi leader was pretty chill, honestly.
そないなこと言うて体なまっとるんとちゃうか、真島の兄弟。
アホ抜かせ兄弟。何年この日を楽しみにしてきたと思うとんねん。久しぶりの喧嘩や。さっきから体がうずいてしゃあないわ。
Majima when he can't stalk Kiryu.
真島ごろかき。
Alright, get your dances ready.
ほんま楽しみや。私の番ですね。ほら来いよ。
私も勝てますかね。頑張ります。見せてやる。みんな。
なめんなよ。よし行くぞ。とっておきだ。
逃げるなら今のうちだと。
全力で行くぞ。ほら来いよ。
怪我します。
Hey, look, I can live. Alright, I already unlocked the doppelganger. I do so much more damage.
してみろ。食べに行きましょう。やんのか。くらえ。くらえ。痛い目に合わせますよ。
Alright, that's bad. I can't really defend. Alright. I didn't actually mean to use that again. Well, he's half HP, but there's one important thing to remember about this fight. Is that there's a certain someone standing up there right now watching. See? Alright, he's here. I have to try it. I'm using everything, like this fight made me mad. I win and there's no danger, I'm happy. Go, Goryuka! I mean, what? Alright, not bad, not bad.
見せてやる。みんな頑張ろう。
サンキュー。
しゃあ俺の番。
痛い目に遭わせますよ。
Gotta watch this one.
ド派手にぶちかませ。
Show how serious I am about this. Uh-oh. Eyes on the prize. Oh no, that's an emote. Then I'm fucking dead. Alright. I feel like I have to do this. I can't believe she lives these, man. 15? Okay. This is a lot better than it was last time. I can actually live some of these. What's your chance to Google? Oh, people hate this fight. People were bitching. I did what they said though. Like they said to use like level up in the arena. That's what they said to do it. That's what I did, and you know what? Fair. It was a good idea. Yeah, it's kind of good to do that in Kiwami, honestly. It's not a bad strat. It does nothing. Majima's got a lot of HP, I will say. I need some soup. I don't know, it feels like I'm not really gonna lose at this point, you know? I don't know what he's weak to though. He's weak to magic, I think. I'm gonna try doing this. Let's see if I can hit him with magic. He definitely takes a lot of damage from this fire, but I gave Namba kind of crazy, I gave him kind of crazy fire accessories. Like, he has a really strong elemental damage set up right now. Okay, yeah, he's weak to ice. Perfect. GG. Yeah, I mean, I think it was GG as soon as I think it was GG as soon as Majima went down, to be honest. Like, the big problem I was having before was that, you know, I just didn't have enough turns. Like, I'd get hit once, and it would be like all of my HP, and I'd have to spend 2 turns healing, and then they would get to go again. I'd like never get to do anything, and I was doing like no damage.
またいい女になっちゃった。やった。
一つ上の男。強くなったわ。思ったより楽しませてくれるやないか。こっちも楽しませてもらってるよ。
Now I get the famous RPG moment where I win easily, and everyone's out of breath.
今まで何か遠慮してくれてたっての？
みんな聞いてたな。こっちもそろそろ本気出していくぞ。
What?
そこまでだ。喧嘩の続きは明日まで取っといてくれねえか。イジ。
Oh damn, Balsu.
おい。もしかしてあいつが。
Time for Giga Story, I think.
おやっさん。イジ。こちらは東上会6代目堂島会長だ。
Oh damn, he's here! Daigo!
東上会の6代目 ?6 代目。あいつがうちにいた男で一番です。東上会荒川組春日一番。堂島大吾だ。そちら真島五郎。そして冴島大河。
Damn, all the bros are here except for one mysteriously absent guy. It's a shame that Kazuma Kiryu is dead.
だから本番は明日だって言ったでしょう、真島のおじき。もう少し人の話を聞いていただかないと。
Has he been cooking this whole time?
おい、どうした？二人とも。またやるつもりなのか？手出しはさせねえぞ。 荒川。大丈夫だ。俺はもう一応撃ったら死ねえよ。どうだかな。だったら俺らに信じさせてくれ。
Man, the Nakamas.
言葉を尽くさせてもらう。
Oh yeah, I mean, we saw him shoot him. It was like at the very beginning of the game. I guess you weren't here. Ichiban gets out of jail, then he breaks into the meeting with Adachi, and then Arakawa shoots him. And he wakes up in the homeless camp with Namba. That's basically how the real game starts. So supposedly Arakawa was cooking something this whole time. Big plan. Daigo and Arakawa have some giga plan that's gonna save the Yakuza. They do have Majima, so I mean, they have some strong people at least here.
そちらの皆さんも。それじゃ失礼します。
Dude, where's Eri? My beloved.
真島も冴島もこちらのお三方は長いこと姿を隠していた。2年前のカムロ町産経作戦以来ずっとな。今この部屋にいることを知ってるのも俺とお前たちだけだ。カムロ町の産経作戦って若が始めた浄化作戦でしたよね。ああ、お前も知ってるだろうが、あれが成功した陰には登場界の内部情報があった。知事になったマサトにこの情報を漏らしていたって噂は聞いてるだろう。情報を漏らしていたのはこの俺だ。
Oh, that sucks.
何も言わないとこ見ると何か裏があるんですよね。あるんでしょ6代目。おい、イジ。いいんだ。俺からきちんと話す。
But you didn't see the Virgil chair. Imagine if they'd had the Virgil chair at the hotel.
登場界の内部情報を漏らしたのは俺の了解を取った上でだった。
And Daigo cooks the stupidest shit when Kiryu's not around. I swear. Daigo, like, disappears and goes off the grid and shows up in disguise and does all this crazy shit. And Kiryu's solution to all these problems is just to punch the people that Daigo can't deal with, you know? Like, between the two of them, they get it done somehow, but man. Like, I always feel like Daigo, like, completely fails all the brawn part, you know, the actual fighting.
来た甲斐があったな。一番よ。事の始まりは、マサトが青木亮として都知事にまでなった時だった。あいつは、カムロ町産経作戦で登場界を潰すための内部情報を荒川組によこすように言ってきた。もし断れば、暴対法をどうにでも使って、組が潰れるまで何度でも俺を逮捕させると脅しをかけてな。若が親さんにそんなことを。ああ。そして俺が困っていたところに、サーシロが提案してきた。マサトの要求を飲むことで、荒川組の存続にもしてもらうをすべきとな。マサトに従えば組を追い込むような真似まではしないはずだと。サシラ、マサトを俺よりも甘やかしちまうところがある。だが俺は相談しなかった。いや、できなかった。筋の通った話じゃねえからな。だからマサトから頼まれた話をありのまま6代目のお耳に入れることにした。
Okay, so it wasn't Daigo's idea.
断ったとして、マサトはおそらく 他の組に同じ脅しをかける。そしてイスラエ
But
ル
does that sound like something Daigo would do, doesn't it?
他の誰かが組織を裏切る
Like, it sounds like one of Daigo's
それを見過ご
plans.
す気にはなる。
Derogatory.
それにこちらの会長はマサトとは世代も近い。若い人間の考えることは若い人間に相談するのが正しいんじゃねえかって考えたんだ。実の親子の縁ってのは抜きにしてな。
六代目もジジイ殺しやの。
そのジジイの中にはお前も入っとるで、兄弟。
もし登場会の情報を引き渡さなければ、荒川さんは何らかの難癖をつけられて逮捕されてたろう。暴対法は解釈の仕方次第でヤクザをどうにでもできる法律だ。結局政治家や警察の一部官僚が都合のいいように暴対法を使って極道を好きに動かせるのが現状なら、今の極道のあり方には何の価値もない。
Yeah.
大門を掲げることはむしろ連中の奴隷であることの証ってことになる。
登場界の大門が奴隷の証？
言い過ぎたか。だが今の流れが行き着く先はそこだ。そして実際にそうやって刑務所に送られていた男がいたな。警察の嫌がらせに逆らった下っ端組員の使用者責任を問われて刑務所に行った男。それが近江連合若頭渡瀬勝。日本最大の極道組織を動かす事実上のトップだよ。明日出所し次第この近江連合本部へやってくる。その時を迎えるために俺たちは姿を消してきた。
What, like you have enough strength to do something now?
何をする気なんですか？
They have enough goobers?
まさか渡瀬っての？
襲うとでも言うのか。そんなことをして何になる？
はい、確かに。じゃあ何を？
日本の二大極道組織近江連合と東上会を解散させる。その届けを出すと渡瀬に宣言してもらう。
はあ？解散宣言？
Really is the end of the Yakuza.
登場会が？
渡瀬も俺と同じ考えを持っている。無所の中で心変わりさえしてなきゃな。
解散って、そんな真似されたら現役の極道が黙ってねえんじゃ。ああ、明日はここで何が起きるか誰にもはっきりした予想は立ちゃしねえ。だから
I mean, honestly, if, well,
それも絶対に信用できる味
the Yakuza seem kind of toothless in this game, you know?
一番。
なるほど。昨べはそれでおやっさんと話ができたってわけですか。たくもう俺が手回すの待ってくれりゃスムーズにいったのに。
But yeah, if we'd waited, we wouldn't have to fight Majima, you know?
目が悪いんだ。
真島さんや冴島さんとやり合っちまうなんて、話聞いた時はもう生きた心地がしませんでしたよ俺。他に失礼はなかったでしょうね。
うるせえな、余計なお世話だ。海には関係ねえだろ。
とにかく今日はこれから渡瀬の頭が出所して本部に来ます。おやっさんも登場会のあの人たちもこの日のために長いこと耐え忍んできました。あとはもう手はず通りに動くだけなんで。
手はず通りにか。これからやることがおやっさんの信じる。
But hey, you know, 6 hours and we made some story progress, you know?
ついてくさ。
I love Yakuza 7.
今日これから起きることにおやっさんも命がけでやってきたんです。そして俺たち
I want to remind you, this is 2 entire streams of, like, the old Yakuza games.
本当に力を貸してもらえ
6 hours was 2 streams. How many times did I go 2 streams without something cool happening in those games?
もう俺の腹は決まってる。偉人町の仲間たちもやる気満々だ。どうせここまで来たんならしっかり祭りに参加するってな。
I don't think it really happened very much, right?
一番が言うなら
I think the closest to that was the Saijima prison arc. Yakuza
準備
4.
ができたらタクシーで本部にお越しください。 俺が出迎えしますんで中にはすんなり。
Saijima's
それじゃあまた後ほど。
Saijima's story in Yakuza 4 is pretty fucking boring.
おい。
Alright. This game has not been kind to Trails fans, I will say. I feel like Trails fans could have had a much different life. With how this has turned out. Which games can we expect to see after Star Ocean? I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm kind of running out of RPGs that were like in stuff I'd always wanted to see type things, and now I'm like kind of in the things I've heard are kind of good, maybe. I've really gotten through a lot of RPGs on this stream, you know? A lot. I don't know. I don't really know. I'll be completely honest, no. Much as I like doing this, there's a part of me that's kind of like, I don't know how many years of Saturday, spending all day Saturday playing playing RPGs on stream I have in me at all, to be honest. I keep doing the math, and it's like I've been streaming like most weekends since what, like 2019. I do have a lot more time to do other things and a lot more energy. And, you know, this is something I choose to do because I care about it. And it has meaning to me. I'm not like I'm not just doing this because I don't have anything else to do. Like, I'd find something else to do if I wasn't doing this. But I don't know. I question if if like doing these super long RPG streams is something I want to do. Or, you know, I question if I like playing new RPGs enough, right, to be worth this many hours a week. Oh, I forgot about this. I don't know where to get. I just like. That's from Can Quest, of course. I can help this guy if I do can quest. There's also a sub story. And the truth is, what really ends up happening, right, is I turn on the stream on Saturday and I'm like playing an RPG the whole time, and like I'm just here and people get to watch as much of me as they want to out of their Saturday, but I end up being here the whole time, right? How it works.
Yo, 新入り。買い物か。よ、新入り。たくさん買ってけよ。
Well, I mean, there's a sense in which it's running out of content, quote unquote, but like, there's also a sense in which like it's more like the games I would be playing don't mean enough to me to be worth spending an entire Saturday playing playing RPGs. That's more how I look at it. You know, I'm not getting as many precious memories from this game as I did from like some of the early stuff that I'd wanted to play for years, right? And all these RPGs are starting to like, they kind of run together too. Like I.
なんか小腹ポテチ食いてポテトチ私の男はだま分かって分かる俺は昔は人ああみんなそうですねおい無理しないで余計傷
Yeah, some things like the Trails games I've played are still kind of like really memorable, unique stuff, but a lot of the Final Fantasy games have kind of run together and I don't know. For what it's worth, I'm not even sure that this would mean, like, the way I'm talking, right, like, I probably sound like Fap who just keeps talking about, oh, I don't know why I want to keep streaming. Like, every time he streams, he goes, yeah, I don't know why if I want to keep streaming or not. Like, well, you're answering your question right now, buddy. But, no. I think think a world where I stop playing RPGs on Saturday is a world where it's less a world where I stop streaming on Saturdays and more a world where I wake up and get some chores done or something and work on some projects, and then there's like 3 or 4 hours where I do some serious business gaming stuff, you know. But of course, stuff like that always requires me to, you know, prepare and have energy on the weekends and all that sort of stuff. And, you know, part of the problem I have right now is just I just don't have that much energy on Saturdays a lot of the time. I reached the weekend with not very much energy. Just mostly because of work, but you know. Working the fact that my favorite game is really hard on the hands. That's the thing, is even if my brain could handle so much, my hands get worn down playing Just Force. That's a game that really taxes the hand stamina. Okay. But, you know, I don't know. I don't really know. A lot of things I could do that I think would make me like the way my stream runs more, but you know, almost all of them require some amount of energy and some amount of work, and I don't always have the energy to work on that part of that sort of thing. I came back from vacation. I was like, okay, I'm gonna spend money on the house and finally make an eye doctor appointment that I've been putting off, and you know, all that sort of stuff. You know, the brutal, honest truth of it is that to follow through on that, right? I've had to like not spend that energy on some things that I was spending it on. I get back and it's like I can't just be like, well, I'm gonna work less now, make this happen. You know, work is work. I'm stuck with it. I'd have to be able to stop working. Really? Oh, that's not right. You know, work will always have this kind of control over me. As long as I'm doing something that, like, uses my brain as much as this. Why won't you use the taxi, Ichiban? You know? It's like, only so much brain power in one day, and I have to spend some amount of it maintaining my adult life. I have to spend some amount of it on work, and I can't really not do either of those two things. And I can, but like, the consequences will be really bad. The consequences are bad enough that I won't do it. So... I saw someone. I was watching Donkey Kong Bonanza. Someone used the term. Someone said, "I'm way too employed to go for a world record in a game like this." I was like, "Damn, that's so true." Like, the people going for a world record right now in the new game, you know, it's something I might like to do. I might like to participate in the excitement of a new game coming out, you know. All those people, played the game for like 10 hours a day already. I'm like already impossibly behind them in playtime. I think I have to pay attention to this. 1, 2, 3. That was a woman who ran by. 4.
ジか。なあ。
Actually increasing my stats, damn. Yeah, sure, I'll do this, why not?
Oh, arigato.
Women? Alright, let's stare at women. I mean, look respectfully at the woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why are they all running?
なるほど。うん。え？
Huh.
ああ、ありがとう。
Uh-oh.
ああ。
2 men, 1 woman, 2 women, 3 women, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men.
なるほど。
Fuck, that was 7 men, 7 women or something? 6 men, 7 women?
うーん。
Damn, okay.
なあ。
2 1, 2 2 3, 3 3, 4 3, 5, 6 7. Okay, hold on. Is this the same every time? I'm done with this shit, man. Five, 6, really? How was I double counting a woman?
なあ。 なるほど。
Hmm.
ありがとうか。それにしてもこの辺り数えるのは今までは
It's 60 confidence for this. That's insane.
何言ってんだ。それがね、私の腕は痛みと腫れだけじゃなくてね。何？心配数学。え？でも、だからこれからは。じゃあ俺がこっちこそ後継者ってそうだ。それは意志を何？そうなのか。もし私が
GNC raid. Hello, GNC.
休養を。
Hello, Raiders.
なんだって。
Hope you had a good stream. Natesh is back.
だなんだってんだよ。だが交通量調査員。
I beat Majima already. Actually. I actually won first try after leveling up, so. Lost Dota but won horses, damn. I mean, if you play horses, you lost morality, so. Not sure there's really any winning being done here.
それでは。
get some with her in it. Epic Death Stranding reference, am I right, guys? Life of Sheep. That's a scary title.
羊のような見た目で生まれた彼。その顔の通り、陽介と名付けられました。この映画では、彼に超長期間密着取材し、その生涯を追いかけます。
やっぱ映画館って眠くなる。
Yeah, anyway, while people weren't here, Chitando asked what RPGs to expect to see after what's on the queue currently, and I don't have an answer. So if there's RPGs you really want to see on the stream, then, you know, you have a good chance to convince me. I'm running out of things that I've planned to play. Unicorn. That's the one with the, made by the 13 Sentinels guys, right? Metaphor. I don't really want to play games like Metaphor on stream, or Persona. I think those are kind of dog shit stream games, to be honest. Gameplay with a hint of story. I see. I mean, I liked 13 Sentinels' story until it was nothing. Until the story turned out to be like basically nothing.
陽介の趣味は牧場へ行くことです。牧場で牧羊犬と戯れる羊を
And
ほのとした気分になります。
なんか急に眠気が。
Unicorn might be fun. I did play other Fire Emblem games too. Uh-oh. Bad. This one's actually hard. pick me up, Ryuka. Yeah, Life of Sheep. That's true. I don't know, when I watched Major play FF Tactics, he made it look really boring, to be honest. But I don't know if that was like a major playstyle problem or not.
年老いた陽介、ここ最近は寝たきりになってしまいました。死ぬのは怖くありません。だって彼は自分の人生に後悔なんてしていないのです。そして彼に最後の時が訪れました。
Yeah, I get the feeling for a lot of viewers, anything that has a lot of story that I play for like hours at a time is kind of a bad thing for them. That's how it ends up feeling to me.
たまに見るならいいかもね。
People are like, if it's a story game, then they're just gonna miss part of it because no one wants to sit here for 8 hours. Watch the stream for 8 entire hours. The games with less story or where you already know the story seem to do a bit better. Generally. I've played Kingdom Hearts, Mitesh. Believe it or not, that's actually a thing I've already played. I maybe wouldn't mind doing it like, doing like a challenge playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2 someday. That'd very much be like a... I die repeatedly, get stuck, you know, we make progress on one part at a time every stream. I figure out the trick to the one combat encounter. You can make the difficulty of that pretty high.
巨大なハムといったとなるほど確かによしこれなの
いらっしゃいませ
いただきます
いただきます
やっぱりシンプルなハンバーそりゃまあ最近じゃラーメン屋でも最初は物珍しくラーメンならシンプルへえそのせいか定番の客も離れて目先の利益にとらわれて基本をおろそかにするとダメってことだな
Yeah, another direct, just like Fire Emblem Engage. That's right, they'll make another game just like that one.
ありがとうございました
あ
らっしゃいませ。
いただきます。
いただきます。
おう、本順義。そんな難しそう。ああ、いえ。ああ、そう。パン順義は何パン食ったんだ？え？パン順義は何パン食ったんだ？パン順義って言いませんでした？そんなこと言ってねえよ。そうでしたか。失礼しました。あぶねえ。パンのことぼーっと考えてから間違えて。
俺は聞いてたぜ、パン順義。
Maybe.
どうせならもっとうまいこと言
Actually,
え
you
よ。
know what
私が
I
一番
might be interested in is
全然うまくねえよ。
やっぱり言ってたんです。
パンパンうるさいわ。
なんで
is Bravely Default.
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
Like I never really wanted to play that one because it was stuck on portable consoles. That game has a fucking awesome soundtrack. Octo? Okay, my issue with Octopath Traveler is that the selling point is that you have these 8 unrelated people in your party and their stories intertwine and weave a beautiful tapestry. But you can literally just play Final Fantasy VI. That's it. I also heard that I've also heard that like a lot of the character stories weren't really like related. Like you show up and show up in a place and it's like you get you know, like the party member whose story the area you're in is part of does all the talking and your other party members are just not there. Basically. That's how I heard it described when the game came out. Maybe that's not right. Maybe that's complete nonsense. But that was how I heard it described, so. It made me less interested in playing that game. I kind of really fucking hate when games do the like. This conversation is for X person and your other party members are just there as window dressing type thing. I really hate that trope actually. Hearing that Octopath Traveler was like entirely that made me not want to play it. Again, maybe that's unfair. I was just watching reviews when it came out to hear I would be interested, and I heard something that made me not very interested, so.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
It's hard to get these last completion objectives. Hard to like deliberately grind for them. I can get You get style by going back to the thing. Theater. Mahjong increases your... what is that? What does Mahjong increase? Curious. Confidence. Mahjong increase confidence? Many people are saying this. I'll grind stuff like that. I don't think I got anything. It's time for more progress. I don't know. You know, the lack of good old reliable Trails games and Final Fantasy games, running out of those would make finding RPGs to play different. I've just been milking Final Fantasy and Trails repeatedly for years now. Never occurred to me I could actually run out. Am I even halfway through Trails? Well, I mean, the series overall, no, but the ones I've been told are actually good. Yes.
あいつどっかで見たんだよな。どこで？
ごちゃごちゃ抜かすな。どないだっとるんや。なんで踊れがここにおる。どないして入り込みよった。
I only have two more main series numbered Final Fantasy titles.
でっか。せやけど大光、確かこいつは俺の銃弾を真っ向から胸で受けてくれた男でね。
I mean, there's 13 and 13 too. Or it was 13-2 and Lightning Returns if I decide I really like the world of Final Fantasy 13 and the combat.
ほな、もしこいつがなんか問題を起こした場合は、あんたがきっちりケツ持ってくれるっちゅうわけですな。受け合おうよ。今日は何が起きるんや？楽しみにさせてもらうで。
期待していいぜ。何しろ近江連合がひっくり返るような騒ぎが起きるんだ。
何？
偉人帳でしたこと。今度はあんたらがされる側だぜ。
I feel like you shouldn't talk shit until the pieces are actually played.
思い出した。あれは元スーパーヘビー級のボクサーだ。
Didn't we already know this?
八百長に乗って結局支払いを渋った連中を殴り殺したっていう野郎だ。
おお、あったな、そんな事件。あいつがそうだったのか。
There he is. Kinda glad they brought this guy back. Like, he was really cool in Yakuza 5. What else have I wanted to play for a long time? There is Persona 2. My experience going back to older Atlas games hasn't been very good, though. Challenge runs? That's true. That's true, I could do challenge run.
カムロ町に送り込まれた近江連合の幹部は全体の約半数。蒼天堀に残ったいわゆる由緒正しい幹部たちは全員本部のホールに渡瀬の出所を祝いに来る。
Hey, that's a full Umineko of content. SMT1 I was enjoying, but like it was so confusing, and figuring out where to go meant meant like fighting through a shit ton of random encounters was the problem. Like I really liked what I was doing when I was actually when I was actually capable of playing the game normally.
つきましては現会長および組若頭渡瀬正
Well, even using a guide, I was kind of like, oh.
本日をもって関西近江連合を解散いたします。嘘やろ。大阪府警本部長殿。どないなってますんや頭。何をとるんや。
The older SMT games are just like very much a you get to a part and you just go, okay, I have to grind. There's no other solution. They will just kill you with stat differences. I tend to prefer games that don't do that as much.
今回の組織解散の見届け人だ。このことは病床にある近江連合会長並びに若頭代行荒川真澄も了承している。
SMT3 feels kind of different to that to me because most of the time when I was leveling up, I was farming, when I was grinding, I was farming money or I was making making demons that were stronger. I'm making Demi-Fiend high enough level to handle a demon that I wanted.
それがトップの決断だとしても組員の多くが反対する。結局頭がすげ替えられただけで
It's less about just having raw stats and more about like unlocking demons with stronger abilities. Things like that. In general, I don't really like grinding for just raw stats.
6代目が絵を描いてくださったんだ。
Which is why this stream was so annoying to me having to do the stream the way I did.
極道の未来に憂いと疑問を持っていた者同士だ。そして同時解散という結論を互いに出したとき、問題となったのは日本最大の極道組織近江連合をどうやって穏便に解散させるか、その一点だった。まっとうに直参幹部を集めて相談したところで受け入れられるわけがない。しかもカムロ町産経作戦と前後して大阪では渡瀬が刑務所に入ることになり、トップ不在の状態になっていた。下手に動くとクーデターも起こりかねない。
Yeah. Well, if you want to use the compendium too, it costs a lot of money.
逆手に取ることだった。
逆手に取る。
The Demon Compendium does.
やるべきことがあった。一つは産経作戦を成功
It's definitely the best way to make some certain recipes reliably.
荒川さんには登場会の情報をあえて漏らしてもらい、カムロ町から
It's expensive and time consuming.
助長してもらった。そしてその産経作戦はあっさりと成功する。まあ青木は自分の手柄に思わせたつもりだったろうが、真実は我々がそれに乗ってやった。
And challenge game runs of games I've already played is an interesting idea. Not sure I get very much enjoyment about from the idea of like I don't know. I think it would have to be something I route myself, or it'd have to be something where there is an execution. If there's an execution component, then like sounds like I'm just willing to try speedrunning other games. Is what it sounds like, right? Or you know, RPGs die, and then I actually have time to play more Toho finally. I can finally be. I just spend that weekend time solely on trying to be a good gamer. Okay. Don't mess with these guys. They're strong. Holy shit. He really was going easy on us. Majima Tesh doesn't need a license.
やっぱ登場界伝説の幹部は一味ちげえな。感心してる場合かよ。こいつらが全員近江の幹部か。
Yeah, but Majima and Saijima are stronger than all these guys.
嬉しかねえよ。わしらはこれから大阪府警に解散届を出しに行く。文句が出るのは百も承知や。せやけどな、踊ららも極道やったら力ずくで止めてみろや。
What a Chad.
なるほど。そういうことやったんですが、あらが。
This guy might actually stand a chance, though.
天道。こないな喧嘩。一生に一度きりや。そしたら、とことん楽しめる方につかなおもろないわな。お前も裏切るんか、天道。
There's no way. He's literally only on my team because he gets to punch more people. Is this based?
でもそれを一世一代の大喧嘩で締めくくれるわけだ。伝説の極道たちと一緒によ。
Anyway, reminder that Kiryu solos this entire room. Reminder, Kiryu just wins. Hello, Blazin. I mean, being a Pekara fan here isn't banned here. You're allowed to be a fan. I don't see what it has to do with this particular stream. There's no VTubers in this game. There are in Yakuza 8 though. Damn, he did the screen. I think this is my strongest party right now, is this particular group. I don't want to tag her out, actually. I don't really want to tag anyone out. I kind of want to tag Kasuga out, actually, but I can't do that. Do some damage for now. Resist like everything except ice, I think. Maybe he doesn't resist sword. He's weak to sword, okay. That works then. Whoa. No. Whoa, who's that? I don't recognize that guy. He's got sunglasses on. Majima's just like, I didn't believe it for a second. Is the man who erased his name. Okay, well, the fight's won now. He's like, I have no idea who this is. He was in jail the whole time. Oh fuck. He's just standing there defending the chairman, you mean? I mean, reminder that Kiryu faked his death at the end of Yakuza 7. Or 6. Like, he's supposed to be dead. It's kind of a big deal that he showed up at all, to be honest. That was actually easier.
やったぜ。
Alright, there go the legends.
じゃあな、春日。一つ借りとくぜ。
Anka.
よう、イチ。
大家さん。すみません。体のやつが言うこと聞かなくて。
Only Kiryu was allowed to fight, you know?
お前のおかげだ、イチ。お前が仲間連れてきてくれなきゃ危ねえとこだった。
いえ、仲間のおかげっすよ。
Brava Super Boss, well...
いい仲間を持ったな。
There's always one Super Boss in the Yakuza games.
おやさん。
今まで
Yakuza games always have one specific Super Boss.
本当によく生きててくれたな。
The hitman from the Amon clan who's been ordered to track you down. And they like break all the rules all the other bosses follow and do some stupid bullshit. You might remember, actually, I fought the Amon clan in Yakuza 0, 1, and 2. But in 3, I hated playing 3 so much that I didn't bother doing all the sub-stories to unlock the super boss. I probably would have hated the actual fight too, because I hated the boss fights in 3. I kind of just hate everything about Yakuza 3, to be honest.
おいおい待てよ。なんだよそれ。あんたが六代目をずっとかくまってたって？
イエスね。さっきからそう言ってる。オーケー？
言ってる意味がわかんねえよ。
ま、必要以上に金があるといろんな方面につてができるもんでね。六代目の大悟くんとは親しくさせてもらってたってわけ。とは言ってもドライな関係ではいたいんだけどさ。カムロ町三景作戦の時に助けがいるって頭下げられちゃってね。
Anyway, I actually do know Kiryu's role in the game going forward. That was actually one of the things I saw. I'd seen a bunch of this game on stream before.
助けるなんて、俺らは大したことしてねえって。まあ。
I watched Sing Sing play a lot of the ending parts.
夢中で喧嘩を楽しませてもらってただけで。一世一代の喧嘩をな。
おお、一番くんはおやっさん大好きだよね。
おお、今日は二人で会うんだ。デートってとこだな。
おお、デート？今度その話を聞かせてね。
ああ、たっぷりのろけてやるから覚悟しとけ。
I mean, I've had this talk before. Kiryu is very much like for this series. He's like the character they can't quite get rid of. A bunch of characters they just can't get rid of because they're so popular and cool. And it's like fine, right? Not like I want them to go away. But it is kind of weird in some of these games where like one of these characters is just like kind of there, always in the periphery for 90% of the game, and they only do something for 10% of the game.
そんなのから誘われちゃ断れねえからな。
いや、だからもういいですって。相手が平安楼の北京ダックじゃ俺に勝ち目はねえし、そもそも俺なんかがおやっさん飯に誘うのが身の程をわきまえてなかったっつうか。
バカ野郎。俺はこの年で何の肩書きもなくなったただのジジイだぜ。
You know, in every Yakuza game where you don't play as Kiryu, the implication is always that Kiryu would just solve this problem. The thing that's in the back of my mind in every other Yakuza game where you don't play as Kiryu is like, oh, well, I mean, Kiryu could probably do it.
急に亡くなっちまったんだ。それも当然だろう。
You know, in a bunch of those, they just bring Kiryu back and he just does it.
あってもたかが知れてるだろうな。
He spends the whole game trying not to get involved, then they finally make him get involved, and then he just punches everyone.
言い方は悪いが、奴らのメンツは今回の一件で丸つぶれ。そんなのが今さら騒ぎ立てたところで恥の上塗りだ。
そこまで見越しての計画だったんですか。
いや、やれることをやった結果ってだけの話だ。先を見越すだなんだって、そんな余裕俺にはなかった。
ところがそんな風には見えねえから、おやさんは役者なんすよね。
蒼天堀の一件でマサトは怒ってるだ
Oh,
ろうな。
does he know? He does know, right? Chairman told him Arakawa's backstory.
あいつが後ろ盾にしていた近江連合を解散させたんだからな。あいつの感触だけは俺も昔から弱らされたもんだ。はあ、いくつになってもそういうもんは変われねえもんなのかね。
親子ですからね。
だがそうのんきなことも言ってられねえ。六代目は私はあいつが都知事になる前からヤクザ組織の解体を考えてた。むしろマサトが俺に登場会を売るように迫ったことでその計画が早まったって見方もある。マサトは自分の権力が膨れ上がる味を知っちまった。いい加減それがでかくなりすぎる前に止めてやらねえとあいつは身を滅ぼす。きっと手にしたものすべてを失ってしまう。
I feel like he's gonna die in the attempt.
俺は見たくねえ。
Raising too many death flags.
さあそろそろ行くか。
おやさん。さっき何の肩書きもなくなったって言ってましたよね。じゃあこの先おやさんはどうする気なんですか。これから何を。
六代目は私たちは組織を解体した後やっぱり極道でいることしかできねえって人間が山ほど出ると思ってる。実際にはそうだ。そういう行き場のない奴らのためにいずれ何かしら合法的な受け皿を作りたいと言ってた。その時期が来たら俺もそれを手伝ってみたい。
なるほど。
And look at this boat in the background. Epic Yakuza Zero reference, right?
何して時間潰していいか分からねえ。定年を迎えたサラリーマンってなこういう気持ちなのかね。
You're about to get shot right here in front of me.
ならこれからまた俺をおやさんの子分にしてくれますか。
石おめえ。
俺はおやさんの子分でいる自分が一番好きなんですよ。16の年に命助けてもらって以来。
Too many death flags, bro. Don't do this.
俺はお前をマサトの代わりに無所に生かしたんだぜ。18年もだ。組のためだと嘘までついて。
でも納得して入ったんですから。
その上出所してきたお前を俺は銃で撃った。
Oh, sheep. Hello, sheep. Wait, does sheep have me unmuted or not? Will you respond to me? He has me unmuted? Okay, we watched a movie in the theater called Life of Sheep. This game.
して
It
や
was
ると
very strange.
いくらもねえところか恨まれてもしょうがねえことしかやってねえんだ。
Was it good? It was about a guy with a sheep head. Apparently, the guy just mostly lived a normal life and then died peacefully in his bed. Well, I mean, like Silence of the Lambs, true. True. That one's about sheep too.
そうらしいです。
A lot of sheep in that movie for sure.
でもすげえ話だよな。俺にはその話がトラウマになっちまってる。え？夢を見る時があるんだ。夢ですか？ああ。40年前の大晦日。茜があいつが赤ん坊を産んでる場所は桃源郷なんだ。まさかがソープでそんなわけねえのによ。やめてください。恥ずかしいっす。恥ずかしいことなんてねえ。お前は地に足をつけてしっかり生きてる。生まれた場所なんて関係ねえ。ありがとうございます。会いてえか、父ちゃん母ちゃんに。どうなんすかね。わかんないっす。知らねえことがもう当たり前なんで。苦労したんだもんな。俺が言えたぎりやねえが。夢で見た話だと全く不毛だな。
He revealing stuff?
見送りはここまででいい。
I don't remember the specifics of the backstory where the baby was in the coin locker and stuff well enough to tell if he's revealing something actually or not. I still feel like he's gonna get shot. Music ended, he's about to get shot. Okay, he didn't get shot on my screen.
はい、春日一番です。今出れないんでメッセージをどうぞ。
清流会の星野だ。春日、これを聞いたらすぐに。
Uh-oh, not a call me when you get this voicemail.
荒川の死体が港に上がった。
Oh damn, not all the death flags. I can't believe he raised 1 million death flags and then died. Who could have seen this coming? Rip Arakawa. Lived just long enough to spill his guts and then die.
荒川真澄はゆうべうちの親父と会食した後一人で平安路を出て行った。撃たれたのはその帰り道ってことになる。
Why was he walking around alone?
犯人の目星は 解散させられた近江連合の残党ってとこだろう。実は蒼天堀の方でも昨日発砲事件があった。元若頭の渡瀬な、堂島大吾にもだ。
無事だったのか。
ああ、あいつらのそばには元登場界のレジェンドってのが何人かついているらしい。最強の用心棒だ。
So Kiryu's still protecting them?
あいつらか。お前らも用心するんだな。近江解
I
散の
see.
最前線にいたんだ。
Well, I guess they're safe as long as Kiryu and Majima are there.
わかった。春日にそう伝えとく。
しかし近江連合の、しかも次の跡目とまで言われた荒川組までが解散を目論んで動いていたとはな。これはとんだ裏切りですよ、沢城さん。もともと俺らは関東に拠点を置く同じ東上界の親戚団体同士。そんな俺らが荒川さんが書いたカムロ町から東上界を駆逐するという作戦に手を貸したのは、
Who are these guys?
1にも2にも自らの組の存続のため。
島代なんていう名目で実質上の上がりを収めさせる東上界のやり方にはうんざりしてたんだ。そんな状況が続きゃ、俺らみてえな都市圏に地盤を持たねえ組織は自利品だからこそ、不義理を承知で荒川に協力したんだぞ。
あの約束はどうなるってんだ。荒川さんが近江連合のトップに立った後、八代目近江連合に俺らが直参幹部として取り立てられるっていう話はよ。
ご心配なく、近江連合は解散させません。新しい看板を掲げて存続させます。関東の諸先輩方には大変なご迷惑をおかけしたと思っております。この落とし前はきっちりつけさせていただきますので、今日のところはこちらでご容赦いただきたい。
So these guys are gonna try to form a new yakuza family, basically.
あれですよ。我々としてもこれで荒川組さんとの縁を切ろうって腹じゃない。今後もいい関係を続けていければとは思ってます。
そうだな。まあ裏切りの首謀者だった荒川はどこぞの誰かさんがきっちりやってくれたわけだから、一応筋は通ってるしな。これからも困ったことがあればいつでも頼ってください、二代目荒川組さん。
ありがとうございます。あ
何が筋だ。極道の端くりにもならねえ片田舎のカスどもが。なんだと？今なんて言った？
沢城、お前。
おたくらの協力なんぞ借りなくても荒川組は再生させますよ。東に集まった近江連合の連中を束ねてね。
無礼だぞお前。荒川が下手を打ったのは頭のお前の責任だろうが。やめろ。何やさら。
俺はな、 らみたいな構想の一つも仕掛けられない口だけのヤクザが大嫌いなんだよ。何年か前までは登場界の機嫌を伺い、昨日までは荒川の親父の顔色を伺い、それが死んだら今度は先輩面して任教道のご指導がごたく並べてもな、ヤクザなんてもんは結局は暴力。強いやつに弱いやつ
Yes, the weak should fear the strong. Uh-oh.
死の子の言わねえで、てめえらはこっちの言うこと聞いてりゃいいんだ。
What the?
このボンクレが
Holy shit. I'm surprised they're allowed to show this in a Japanese video game. They must have repealed some censorship law or something at some point. The actual on-screen violence used to be so toothless in these games.
ずいぶん勝手なことしてくれるやないか。
お前との付き合いは長くないが、俺がどういう男なのかくらい知ってんだろ。
知らんな。
親やられて黙ってられるほど俺の器はでかくねえんだよ。
何が言いたいんや。
やったのはお前なのか別の関西のガキなのかは知らねえが、親父を殺した奴のけじめ絶対に取らせてもらう。よーく覚えとけ。
何言うとんねん。青木に命令されたお前がやったっちゅうことはその辺のチンピラでも知っとるわ。
That's kind of what I was thinking.
それきっかけで新しい組織の頭取ろうっちゅう腹積もりなんやろうが、そうはいかへんで。
まあ今東京にいる近江の残党がまとまるまでは待ってやる。それまでせいぜい母ちゃんの血でも吸っとくんだな。
Oh wow, okay. That is what he actually said. Whoa, flashback.
待たせたな。ガキ相手に本気になるクソヤクザども。世話になったっていううちのガキどこだ。
荒川さんよ、おめえんとこのこいつがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。どうけじめつけるってんだ。
そうか。じゃあ指一本でどうだ。それでこいつを返してもらう。文句ねえだろ。借りるぜ。帰るぞクソガキ。
鳴ってるよ電話。
星野だ。
会長。
大丈夫か。
ええ、まあ。
その声でか。ちゃんと飯は食えてるのか。
いえ。
そいつは体に毒だ。どうだ、平安楼で会わないか。
平安楼。
俺と荒川さんが最後に会った場所だ。荒川さんが食べたのと同じ料理をご馳走してやる。
ええ。でも今は。
いいから来い。
わかりました。
待ってるぞ。
Like the most obvious Yakuza character death, but you know, still pretty sad.
平安楼に来いって。
行くの？
ああ。おやっさんの最後の様子も聞きたいしな。
I think the movie's not quite over yet. Oh, and movie's over for now. Go do some more fights and shit.
Irashaimase. ありがとうございました。
I think what I have available still. I kind of cleared up almost all the things there were to do around town, you know? That weren't boring, grindy content, which I've already done plenty of on this stream. I need 2 more tissues. I think I can get those now without playing again. Yeah, okay. Let me just look and see, like, when the next big gameplay section actually... Here it is. As always happens. Guess I'll just progress the story some more, I don't know. I kind of feel like I could end now and be happy, but also, like, I spent so much time doing bullshit that, I kind of gotta, like, make some story progress today, you know?
これが必要なんだろ? また
してみろ。こいつでどうだ。
Can't believe gun violence is the solution to. Oh, that guy got fucked.
春日君。
へえ。
まあ
そいつは
技術面で自分を追いこれ外したら
お前は
It's a good motivation tip. Back in the Celeste days, I used to motivate myself by going, Qatar will make fun of me if I fail. That worked pretty well, actually. Nothing I want that more than to prove Qatar specifically wrong, you know? I actually have Ink Nun unlocked now. I can turn off encounters if I want. Maybe I should do that. There was one more over here. I guess I'll just go ahead and press the story some more.
それでは
Where is it? Actually work? I think it does. Damn, really. It work even if Adachi's not in my party. I'm so sneezy. I think it does. Alright, no encounters. I can finally just walk and make progress.
Yube no Arakawa wa 舞台から降りた役者みたいに穏やかな顔だった。それもそうだろう。近江連合の解散を成し遂げ、お前との再会を果たしたんだ。実にうまそうに北京ダッグを平らげていたよ。俺がそんなに好きなのかって聞くと、なんとあいつは初めて食べたって言うじゃねえか。え？聞きゃ50年前に初めて食べる機会があったが、直前に父親を殺された。それ以来どういうわけだか食う機会を逃してきたらしい。俺は食事を終えた荒川をホテルまで送っていくと言ったが断られた。あいつは一人で夜風に当たりたいって言ってな。だから俺は黙ってあの人を見送っちまったんだ。あの時強引にでも俺が送り届ければ荒川が殺されることはなかった。失敗したよ。
会長のせいじゃないっすよ。おやさんに手を下したのはやはり近江の残党なんでしょうか。
間違いないだろう。荒川をやった理由はきっと解散に対する報復だ。つまり解散させられて迷惑を被っている連中だ。
じゃあその中の誰がおやさんを。
春日、関東にいる近江の残党連中が次なる組織編成に動いてるらしい。そいつらは今回の解散に黙っちゃいられない連中の塊だ。犯人はその中にいる可能性が高いかもな。
新しい組織の連中がおやさんを。
そしてその連中を裏で指揮できる人間がいるとすれば、今や表の世界も裏の世界も自在に操れるあいつしかいない。青木亮だ。
じゃあ大家さんの殺しは若の指示。
青木の意志が関わっていると見て間違いないだろう。そして荒川なき今、青木の勅令を受ける人間
It has to be Sawashiro. I think. The most obvious conclusion. Damn.
Arakawaの仇を取るがいい。必要であれば、清流会から兵隊も貸してやる。
俺に銃は必要ありません。
仇を撃つ気はないと？
いえ、おやっさんは若の弾を取ることなんて望んじゃいないはずです。
Not Kaguya enjoyer. True. I had to stop and think which Kaguya you meant, I'm sorry. Like 5 Kaguyas I think of before I think of Uni 2.
だから一世一代の大芝居を打ってまで近江連合を解散したんです。つまり極道の本来あるべき姿、暴力で何かを奪うのではなく、力を持って弱きを助ける生き様を証明したかったんだと思います。
Yeah.
なるほど。
それを貫くため、親さん
I think about it, a lot of the Uni characters have kind of normal names.
そんなやり方、あの世のおやっさんに顔向けできね
Well, some of them do anyway.
え。だから俺は若の目を覚まさせてやります。
More than
知らせてやります。
more than
やれることはそれくらいしか。
Well, Enkidu isn't a normal Japanese name.
つくづく荒川って男は幸せもんだな。いいんじゃねえか。
Well, Enkidu is from the Epic of Gilgamesh. The Epic of Gilgamesh starts with Gilgamesh is a bad king, and the people cry out for him to be brought down. So the gods are like, well, let's just send a wild beast man. He can probably win.
なるほど。すでに策はあるということか。しかし、
And Enkidu becomes domesticated by one of the temple prostitutes.
清流会の兵隊を連れて行くがいい。もしもの時は。
And then he goes and fights Gilgamesh, and they become friends, shonen anime style. You know, Epic of Gilgamesh was the first shonen anime.
遠慮させていただきます。
And then they send a giant bull to fight, and he says no, they kill the bull. And then at some point Enkidu dies. I forget if Ishtar kills him or not, but goddess Ishtar basically tries to seduce Gilgamesh, and he says no. And then Enkidu dies, and then Gilgamesh
最高級のコースをごちそうになっちまったぜ。
随分元気になったじゃねえか。
Gilgamesh gets all emo and worried about his own mortality and goes and seeks the man who survived the great worldwide flood. Honestly, he's still emo. I think he's emo the horse.
久米は小笠原の後釜に任命されたんだ。若ともつながってるだろう。
Anyway, yeah, it's the first shonen anime.
絶対に止めてみせる。それが何よりのおやす
Which is why Fate has to copy it all the time.
なるほどな。だけど、久米が素直に
Fate has to use all the characters from it.
ま、多少手荒な方法でお願いすることになるだろうけどな。
よし、そういうことなら今から久米ちゃんを探しに行こうぜ。
探す必要はありませんよ。今日は公示日です。
公示日？
衆議院選挙の立候補者が一斉に届けを出す日ですよ。今日から選挙戦が始まるんです。
詳しいな。
今回の選挙には
Don't I have an SAO emote?
で、久米の
By the way.
公示日の立候補
Pretty
者
sure I
は
added one.
選挙区のメインステージで第
I don't
一声
remember.
の演説を打ちます。
Not that one.
神奈川2区の場合は 伊勢崎ロードのゲート下です。
伊勢崎ロードか。今から行ってみようぜ。
I don't really care about Asuna. Finally, peace on the streets. At long last. Steel ball? Wait, hold on. Epic JoJo reference. Asuna is why you were a Lucina main? Not sure I understand the correlation.
Yes, yes, ありがとうございました。
Yeah, a skin that looked like Asuna. Okay, that's the part I was missing. I didn't really think about the Lucina ult. It doesn't really have any memorable ults to me. Yeah. I think I used one of them. I think I used the pink one. I use the pink ult usually. I just switch to pink ult if it's available. Boring. Pink enjoyer. What can you do? Wow, pink ult last? Damn.
まあ言ってることは間違っちゃいねえんだよな。久米は本気でブリーチジャパンが表向きに掲げてる理想を信じてんだ。
裏の悪事も知らずにか。そう考えるとある意味では久米も青木に利用された哀れな被害者かもしれねえな。
If only Cloud had a pink ult, you know? Cloud with the femboy makeup wearing a pink dress or something. Imagine beating up people with that. That'd be epic. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, supposedly that's because of Square. Supposedly Square doesn't want the different looking ults. It's not because of like anything the Smash team did, I think. Like the ults for like all the other JRPG characters, for instance, are very good. Now, when they're allowed to be creative, they're very creative. The Pyra/Mythra ults are amazing. The Pyra/Mythra ults are great. Like Sora's ults are great. Joker has some really good ults. The weird thing about Sonic ults is like they're kind of bad, but they also kind of match what what happens in his game. Like Sonic does have like equipable colored bracelets in some games. but it is kind of how he usually is portrayed in his own games. It's lore accurate even if it's bad. Duty bonk. The bus just leaves with this guy left alone. Crash leave. I will say Ganondorf in particular could really use a lot of... Like, Ganondorf would have a lot of really cool ults if they actually put any effort into them. Like, there's so many potentially good Ganondorf ults.
粂を当選させることは都知事の勅令や。その生涯となり得るお前らは徹底的にマークされとんのや。見てみ。
Like, just off the top of my head, you could make a Toon, you know, a Wind Waker one, Toon themed one. You could make a Demise from Skyward Sword themed one. You could do his you could do his Tears of the Kingdom look.
常に青木の方が行って先を読んでるってことか。
おっしゃる通り。確かに一地方自治の長である都知事が国政
What the fuck he's watching? Manga.
しかし新しい試みというのは常に前例がないことです。
Zelda that down B into Tetra. Oh, that would be cool. I like Tetra's, well, Tetra's moveset would be kind of,
地方自治は学生の遊びだということですか?
Pokemon Trainer is down B character switching, right?
さあ、それではここで改めて世論調査の結果を見てみましょう。
It was already kind of confirmed. I think they just wanted to... I think they were just tired of... Oh, in Smash 4, yeah, that's true.
これに関してはいかがでしょう、青木さん。
産経作戦については私だけではなく、
They could have done that in Smash 4, you're right.
地方自治と地方警察がしっかりと手を取り合った賜物かと。
The Pirate Mithra thing, at least, like, that's like exactly how they work in Xenoblade. Like, it fits that character design so perfectly. The only problem is that there's actually a reason to switch off of Mithra in Smash, and there's no reason to switch off of Mithra in Xenoblade. Mithra is just straight up better in like every single way.
危険を伴った作戦? 果たしてそうでしょうか?
In the original game.
幹部の一人、荒川真澄が殺害されたのはご存知ですよね。
She is so much better. It's not even
ヤク
funny.
ザ組織が自主的に解散したと思われているようですが、現実としてその中身は
I don't even like Mithra as a character.
ところが産経作戦では一人の
The story, I think Mithra is kind of boring, but
私がブリーチジャパンの活動のノウハウが大きく作用している。
he's very strong in the gameplay of the video game.
民事党はブリーチジャパンから
He wins the waifu war just off of being the strongest, one of the strongest characters for the least amount of effort.
一言で言えば民事党の若返りです。ブリーチジャパン立候補者は年齢も若く活力にあふれています。彼らの力を持ってこの国に残るグレーゾーンを徹底的に漂白します。
荒川の島で選挙に利用しやがって、てめえで殺したくせに厚かましいにも程があるぜ。
Yeah, honestly, Zelda's another character who like has a lot of really creative portrayals, and they're just like kind of stuck with this weird moveset that's like really based on like a few specific games. It's like yeah, I think the character is like interesting, like as a fighting game, as like a game character. I think she has a pretty interesting moveset now. I think she's kind of fun. The only thing I think they should do is they should make it so that if you miss, if you ledge drop and then you up B, you know, like the up B shouldn't like be a kill move, you know? Shouldn't be able to just bait people and use up B as a kill move. That's cringe. They should remove that specifically. Bot dodge up B, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cringe.
久米を落選させて青木のメンツを潰す。そのためにお前はこの金を作ったんだろう。見つかったんですか。青木に勝てる立候補者。四方八方手を。
But like Phantom feels so out of place, right? Which I guess makes sense because that's like the one that's on her. That's her down B, right? Either her down B or well, it's her neutral B, but like. I don't know if it's down B or neutral B, but that's the one that's like replaces the transform into Sheik move, right? So they like they just like stuck one extra move onto there, and the whole other kit is like OOT inspired, so it's weird. Weird from a design perspective.
捨てていいんだよ。はあ？それで久米を捕まえるチャンスが来るなら安いもんで。久米を捕まえるチャンス？立候補者は狭い選挙区の中で。
Yeah, it's weird.
演説をやるわけだ。
It's weird.
対立候補と出くわすこともある。そんな時は思ってなくても健闘を祈りますなんて言って握手をするのが礼儀だ。
They're kind of like too scared to add actual like puppet characters, right?
俺が立候補すれば久米と接触できる。久米に比べればお前は無名の候補者、いわゆる泡沫候補に過ぎん。一方で久米は当選確実と言われ
Like I feel like if it weren't for the everybody is here thing, Ice Climbers wouldn't be an ultimate, for example. I feel like they don't like that archetype.
どうしてです？当選確実と言われる候補が泡沫候補を無視すればおごりと取られかねない。やらんとな怖い。悪い評判ってのはすぐに広まる。そこで久米は嫌顔でもお前と接触しなければならないというわけさ。
They don't like bug testing that archetype. Well, that's true.
久米を打ち負かすことだった。でも
I give them a pass on Melee because Melee's development was like such a shit show. Like Melee is kind of a blatantly unfinished game in many ways. Like I can give Nana a pass. Nana AI a pass.
少し考えてみろと言ってやりたいとこだが、悠長なことは言ってられんぞ。立候補届は
The stuff in Brawl and Bolt, I can't really give them a pass on.
俺出ます。マジかよ。
でも法律的には問題ない。合法だ。
ならば急いで選挙管理事務所に届けを出しに行くがいい。あそこは役所仕事だから夕方には閉まってしまうぞ。
おい、今何時だ。
やばいわよ。すぐ行かなきゃ。
走るぞ。
I am glad Phantom isn't a counter too. There's too many counters in
選
Ultimate.
挙管理事務所ってどこですか。
馬車街道にある西浜ビルの中だ。
あざす。
I especially hate people who just their only way of getting out of getting juggled is to spam counter. Maple tree. Well, I think if you were gonna use it like you're gonna like make a spirit tracks move, you'd have to like it'd have to be like a transformation meter or something where Zelda like goes in and possesses the suit and then has a slightly different moveset for some period of time. That would have been cool. The whole point of the Phantom is that Zelda can't do much without it, and you know, a little bit like the Joker thing. I'm thinking of it less like it's less like a forced transformation thing and more like a meter you spend out on, which is something they don't really do very much. Not much of a Smash thing. Like a lot of fighting games would do this, right? Where like have the one character and then they have like a powered up form or something where bend out and they tried it with Steve. That's kind of true. And you know, maybe Zelda would just spam projectiles and Neighbor's Love, and then it kind of is, yeah. Yes, I can read Japanese. I know what these say. I mean, like, yeah, I think they don't want to have like an obvious meter you have to manage without which the character plays wrong. You know, like all the characters that have meters kind of play, they don't really get like completely different movesets except for Joker. Joker's moveset probably changes the most. And it's controversial, right? A lot of people hate the way Arsene works.
久米が春日さんとの握手に応じなければならないのは、あくまで春日さんがけなげな泡沫候補であることが条件です。そこで久米はあなたを悪役に仕立てて、その条件を変えようとしてるんです。
Like if you think like Abba from Guilty Gear, right? I think Zelda, who played like that around Phantom, would be interesting. Not having HP just makes any meter-based thing. That's true. That's true.
さすが有力候補の久米さんは器が違うな。こんな無名の俺を宣伝してくれちゃうんだもんね。おかげで知名度も一気に伸びるってもんです。ありがとうございます。
I guess Shulk has a meter too, right? All of Shulk's Monado forms have meters.
選挙は前科者のお祭りではありません。前科者、つまり法を犯した者はこういうとこに立っちゃならんと。それがご不満だと。
Well, the way I'm thinking about it is like,
確かに俺は18年間刑務所にいたい。でもな、
it's a resource you spend, but you get to pick the transformation. No, I'm thinking about it like it's like you can activate it any time as long as you have meter. Yeah, kind of, yeah. And if you look at it that way, then so does Game & Watch, right? Also, Robin literally does have meter. But I actually kind of hate Robin's meter. Yeah, I'm thinking about it more like an Arsene you turn on and off, but maybe more like let's look at it this way. Like you have like the Phantom moving around. Like the Phantom is just on the base platform all the time. And then you spend meter to control the Phantom, and your spirit goes into the Phantom. When you're in the Phantom, you can take damage. Let's say you take like half damage or something, but your base knockback is really low. You have like no knockback, right? Maybe like the higher your percent is, the more the Phantom drains your meter. Its attacks are kind of slow, but kind of on the slower side, but powerful. You know, something like that. Where you're like, you can spend out as a defensive, or you can try to set up with it. I don't know. Go smoke dude's mirror thing from Rivals. Well, Phantoms, I don't know. I don't think Phantoms are that fast. That would be cool. I think that'd be a cool thing to have in Smash. I have no idea how that thing works, by the way. Every time I watch someone make a play with it, I'm like, I assume they did something to make this happen, but all if I know what it is. Can't just drive away.
こうして突発的に始まった論戦は 有力候補の久米陣営が撤退する形で幕を閉じました。
I really know how one character works in Rivals, and that's Clarin. That's because Clarin is basically Marth. I was like, oh, this is Marth. I know how Marth works. Marth is an easy character to understand.
こんなざまになってるのも全てはお前の不始末の結果だ。
When I played Rivals, my brother would pick Shovel Knight and Ori, and I'd have to work twice as hard to do anything though. The DLC characters were kind of good.
で、報告ってのは
At least at the level we were playing at. Possible to not understand Orcane and Zetterburn. Zetterburn I kind of understand, yeah. Orcane is, there was something with like the puddle and the bubbles I didn't really understand.
お前が荒川組でそれなりの地位についたのは決して実力じゃない。周りが俺の顔色を伺ってお前を持ち上げただけだ。お前は昔から金魚の糞みてえに俺の後をついてきただけだからな。俺も昔のよしみで情けをかけてきたが、東京近江連合は違う。会長に据えるのは実力のある人間だ。お前にそういう器があるのか。
はい、そのつもりです。
だったら
Oh, now there's an elephant. Shit's fucked.
こいつの玉を取ってこい。もしもしくじったらどうなるか。お前ならわかるよな。
Apparently heavies are really good in Rivals too.
Nah.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, neither have I, but I imagine Ori's pretty fun to play as, but like I was getting hit by some stuff that was like, that made me just be like, I don't know what is going on. Character makes no sense. What are its rules, etc., etc.
Nah. Oi.
ちょっと。
調子のポンちゃんを楽しませてくださいよ。
Alright, time to start the fight off right with guns. Yeah, that's like a core part of Ori's moveset from the actual game though, so I think they kind of had to include that. That's like how Ori does most of its attacks.
ますよ。
よし行くぞ。見せてやるよ。
Never seen the actual game, but Q-Bear, I streamed both the Ori games. All the loyal Yoko Kuritsu viewers have seen the Ori game. A fan favorite.
무슨 일이지? 뭐라고? 何卒よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。何卒よろ。
Yo!
春日だ。春日候補が来てるぞ。カメラ回せ。論戦だ。昨日の論戦の続きですか、春日候補。
いや、昨日は久米さんの上げ足を取って。
Probably missed it. That's fair. That's
若い
fair.
のしに来たんだ。
若いの必要など。
マスコミの目がある前じゃなんですから、二人っきりで話しましょうか。うん、それがいいですね。じゃ、久米さんの選挙カー、お邪魔しますね。
はいはい。こっから先はちょっと勘弁してくださいね。
春日さん。どうした？
Trying to not use Twitch. Oh, I see. See, well. Yeah, I can tell. I blame the cuties. Game has too many cuties. How can you stay away from Twitch?
また来るぜ。清流会でトラブルだ。急ぎらしい。
え？おい、なんだよ。久米はもういいのかよ。
Mario stream? Well, there you go.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは。
Mario 64 on DDR pad sounds fun. Sounds like good content. A little suspicious, about the DDR pad cam though.
Takabeの頭。
春日。
撃たれたのか。
近江連合だ。銃を持ったのが一人。他に約10人。親父とこに向かった。親父が。
会長の部屋。増えたな。
頼む。急いでくれ。
来よったの春日。
近江連合。
会長は。
そこでもうちょい待っとき。
Yeah, they made a big deal about the whole disbanding the Yakuza and how this was going to change everything. And it turns out the Yakuza are just doing the exact same shit they were doing before. Except worse, honestly. Now they're just killing people. Anyway, time to shoot my gun. As the good guy in this game, I'm allowed to do this. Damn, they're actually tanky. Time for my Giga Swing! Goryuka sussy is redundant, because Goryuka is always sussy, no matter what he does. Blind Tash? True, true. Still waiting for the new Mitesh and his cutie sitting around the campfire listening to Billy Melody's cover of lewd anime openings, by the way. That emote is important to save lives. Wow, they're just killing everybody. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. I can't hate on that. What? My fault? I see, I see. There you go. Open MS Paint instead of Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Okay, there you go. I still have to open Dust Force again once tonight. I have to beat Mitesh. Mitesh kickflip. I mean, we have a Mitesh on a skateboard with the Mitesh arrives and leaves. That was actually what the original intent was, I think, behind that GIF. Kinda sent me the full loop with Mitesh skateboarding, and I think I suggested we make it into arriving and leaving because he was doing a lot of arriving and leaving. Oh, he's good. Well, it arrives and leaves immediately. I guess so. What the fuck is this kung fu? Good. Oh no, he studied the blade.
何を恐れることはねえさ。だってお前前回戦った時勝てたんだろ。
そうだけど多分勝てたのは運が良かったからだ。それに沢城の頭は武器を操らせたら最。
なるほど。いずれにしてもこの戦いはきつそうってことか。
ねえ、殺しの荒川組の
了解。
さて。
Alright, I'll take this seriously. Yeah, basically. Weak to electric, that's interesting. I don't know how I'm actually supposed to guard against that, but whatever. Alright. Ready. Got the buffs, got the debuffs. See how he is with fire. He doesn't resist it. Take bonus damage from it. I mean, but... Dude, I can't see the visual cue to walk with. Alright, perfect guard for what? But he didn't hit anything. Gotta have like a phase up or something at some point. Gotta have a phase transition soon, I think. There we go, okay. Got the lion. What? Holy shit. Okay, that's AoE. Why did he throw the blade weapon away? Because the... I don't know why he threw it in the first place. A little bit. I don't really understand completely, I'll be honest. I think he lost the sword trying to do something else, and he threw it or something. Okay. I'll just do this again for now. Here we go. Anyway, why is generally the wrong question to ask when it comes to Yakuza games? Why did I summon a soup kitchen worker to make soup right now? Why not? Soup is definitely the answer. Oh, he does like bonus damage if he knocks you down, if you fail the guard. That's kind of a cool idea. Huge meal equals huge healing, I see. That's true. Alright, yeah, okay, sorry. I got out of the thing that time. Well, supposedly he's just as good with the cane, so I don't think he cares that much. He's doing really good. He's doing really well with the cane, actually. Doing like martial arts with it. I don't have to think. He literally was using. I watched him use the sword, and he was losing. There's no hypothetical. I watched him use the sword and failed to kill me for like 10 turns. Alright. Well, now he's using both.
様子がおかしい。そうね。折れた刃物を直に握ってるし。
構えにも危機迫るものがあるな。
いよいよ頭の本気中の本気ってことだな。みんな気をつけてくれよ。
Okay. I don't like is that he resets his debuffs when he does this.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna buff the defense. Still weak to electric. Just still weak to electric. Oh, I actually just have them, don't I? I'll have Gondawara, but that'll be good, right? Let's watch the Saijima cutscene. Holy shit! Am I using a Guardian Force? Basically, yeah. Except this one isn't tied to a really stupid, awful plot point where you lose your memory for no reason and it ruins the story of the game. So it's better. Uh-oh, that's bad. I gotta fucking kill this guy. Alright, that's bad, but I think I just live this. Can you summon a cutie? I actually did right before you typed. Summoned her. I think that's the only cutie I have though. Well, I have this donation child. Ekuryuka too. No, I summoned the soup kitchen worker already. The Naruto runs down the building. Damn, he's good. Easy clap. Just summon stronger characters from other games. I don't know why you don't ever do that.
頭、何やってんだよ。あった。俺の知ってる沢城城は。
I think that costs $1,000,000 yen normally, but the first use is free, so I use my free summons there.
俺には若の命令が絶対なんだ。あの人を守るのが俺の生きる道だ。俺にはおやっさんを守ることが生きる道だったんだ。そうだよな。よく知ってるよ。頭、荒川の親父を殺したのは俺じゃねえ。でも俺のことが目障りで若に命令されたんじゃ。命令はされたさ。若の命令に逆らったのは後にも先にもあれっきりだ。俺に荒川真澄は殺せねえ。もうとっくに人手なしの俺にもただ一つその命令だけは飲めなかった。飲めるわけがねえ。やっぱり沢城の頭もおやっさんのこと。違う。極道が都政の親を殺せねえって言いてんだろ。違うんだ。その理由を俺は若にさえ、いや誰にも話したことがねえ。どういうことですか。俺が荒川真澄を初めて見たのは
He's gonna spill his whole backstory now. Damn. An ending when the game gives me control of my character again. For the record. How long that is up to the game. This is, as far as I'm concerned, just a movie stream at this point.
あの頃の俺はカムロ町でひたすら喧嘩に明け暮れてた。金もねえ、未来もねえ。家に帰りゃアル中の親父に殴られる毎日だった。そういう状況で支えになるのは結局行き場のない人間たちだけだった。彼女のことはもう名前も思い出せねえ。とにかくその女と二人で先行きの見えないままごと暮らしを始めた。そして彼女が俺の崖をはらんだと告白した時にはもう下ろすこともできねえ時期になっていた。どうすんだよおい。俺らに育てられるわけねえのに。いつか間違って流産でもすりゃいいと俺たちはそうやって
Oh, is he Ichiban's father?
見て見ぬふりして病院にも行かなかった。でも
That what this is?
あの娘が出産したのはデパートのトイレだった。俺が道路工事のバイトをしてる最中にたった一人で産んだらしい。
どうしよう。
全部なかったことにする。都合の悪いことは見えないところに追いやってしまえばいい。それまでもずっとそうやって生きてきた。あの頃の俺らには違う生き方を教えてくれる大人はそばにいなかった。だから
Oh. So that's the reason for the whole thing. It's the mix-up. That means that... I see. Okay.
地獄に落ちちゃうね、私たち。絶対に。
今さらなんだよ。俺はもう全部忘れた。
Did Arakawa know, though? Did he know?
やっぱり私、戻る。
ふざけんな、もういいだろ。忘れろよ。
嫌だよ。戻らなきゃ。
おい、よせって。
離して。
くそ。
あのロッカー、あの人なんであそこを開けようとしてるの？
赤ん坊がいるって気づいた。でもなんで
Arakawa thought this was his baby. Prologue. See. So that's Aokiyo, the governor. He was weak as a child because of this incident. I guess Arakawa's story was saying that Ichiban is his actual baby. It's his actual baby that he thought was this. He went and delivered in a soapland, and then they abandoned him. I don't remember what actually happened to her. I don't remember if she died or something. I guess that means Arakawa was his blood father too.
荒川雅人、若だ。若はあんたの息子。お前も親父に聞かされたんだろう。大晦日の夜、親父は女と子供を氷川興産に狙われて、赤ん坊の受け渡しをロッカーでやることになっていたことを。でもその時、まさかもう一人別の赤ん坊がコインロッカーにいるとは思わなかった。思うはずねえよな。だから聞こえてきた赤ん坊の泣き声を頼りに
Kind of a nine-head
こじ開けちまったってわけだ。
nine-head plot setup.
あの夜から5年、俺の子を産んだ女はもうそばにはいなかった。でも荒川真澄は親父はカムロ町で生きていた。車椅子の息子と一緒に。あの男は確か。あの子供は。その日から俺はその男のことを調べた。若くして自分の組を立ち上げた荒川真澄のことは街で聞けば知る人間も多かった。だからいろんな話が聞けた。車椅子の子はずっと歩けない体だということ。それが生まれた夜に重い低体温症にかかったせいだということも。 よせ、マサト。
なんで僕の足だけ歩けないの？みんなは歩けるのに僕だけなんで？
その言葉はそれから何日もずっと耳の中にこびりついて離れなかった。子供のことがなくても俺はいずれヤクザにでもなるしかなかったような人間だ。ずっと半端な人生だったからな。そして考えた。
本当に構わねえんだな。一度交わした杯が二度と戻せねえぞ。
はい。もし杯をくれる人間を選べるなら荒川真澄を置いて他にはないと思った。
それなら飲み干せ。
殺しの荒川組はその頃なかなかの羽振りだったしな。
殺しの荒川組はその頃なかなかの羽振りだった。それがおやっさんから杯をもらった理由か。違いますよね。あんた若のそばにいるためにおやっさんと杯を交わしたんだ。そうでしょう。そのことを若は知ってるんですか？
さっきも言った。他人にこの話をしたのはこれが初めてだ。墓まで持ってくことになるもんだとずっと思ってたからな。
じゃあなんで俺らには。
俺からも聞きたいことがあるからだ。
聞きたいこと？何ですか？
さっきのコインロッカーの話にはまだ肝心なとこが抜けてると思わないか？
肝心なとこ？
親父に連れ出されたのが俺の子だったなら、親父の本当の子はどこに行った？
Is he actually gonna realize?
そういや。
親父の女は名前を茜さんと言った。そして親父と知り合う前は桃源郷。
I guess he's just gonna say it out loud. Okay.
桃源郷。
Well, I figured it out 5 minutes ago for the record.
ああ、今から言う話はあくまで俺の想像だがな。あの大晦日の夜、茜さんは腹ん中の子供ごと命を狙われてるとそう電話で知らされた。慌てて産婦人科を出た彼女は逃げる途中で産気づき、どこか埋める場所が必要だった。追われる身で少しでも安心して埋める場所。それは昔自分が勤めていたソープ桃源郷だったのかもしれない。するとそういえばその日その場所で生まれたって男がいたな。
まさかそれじゃまるで俺が。まさか
親父がコインロッカーから若を連れて行った後、俺はもう一人の赤ん坊を見ている。
どけ！
騒ぎが収まった後も俺と彼女はずっと動き出せずにいた。死ぬはずだった子供が救われて、あとはもう知らん顔してりゃいい。少し安心した気持ちにもなってた。でもなぜあのヤクザはあんなに必死になって赤ん坊を助けたのか。泣き声で気づいたにしても誰かに声をかけることもしねえで助けたのはなぜか。安堵と疑問が複雑に絡まって頭が破裂しそうだった。でもその理由はしばらくして分かった。
店長、ロッカーってこれですよね。鍵のかかってないロッカーだ。片っ端から開けてみるぞ。わかりました。
あの 人たち。
Oh, they're from Shangri-La.
わかんねえ。まさかこれか。いねえ。あ、言いました。店長、いました。ここです。いたのか。ああ、そっか、いたか。ってことはうまくいかなかったんだな、受け渡しは。あ、
嘘。赤ちゃんがもう一人。
どうすんです？警察に届けたりとか。
I mean, yeah, so I don't know why they're spending so long revealing this. Like, they basically kind of sort of revealed it in the Arakawa's last words to Kasuga, right? He basically said this, so they're just saying it again, like 3 different times.
赤ん坊の取り違いが起きちまったってな。
I kind of just want to skip the rest of this cutscene because they're just saying the same plot revelation 5 different ways.
赤ん坊の取り違い。
Yes. And I think he knew it too. Maybe if we flash back to the
隠した茜さんはその後氷川興産に捕まるまで逃げ続けていた。その間受け渡しが失敗した時の場合に備えて赤ん坊がロッカーにいることを信頼できる誰かに伝えた可能性は高い。残された赤ん坊を取りに来た2人組が誰だったのか俺は知らん。しかしそれがお前の育ての親、ソープの店長春日二郎だったとしたら、お前は荒川真澄の息子だ。バカ言え、そんなわけが。親父との DNA 鑑定をやることができれば全部はっきりする。だがそれまでは
It's like a telenovela at this point. Like, we gotta get a DNA test and people switched at birth and everything.
忘れてくれ。
待ちなよ。
Crazy.
清流会の会長を殺しといてこのまま逃げられるとでも？
なら好きにしろ。どうせ俺にはもう先がねえ。青木亮に荒川の親父を殺せと言われて俺はそれを断った。その時点で若は俺を切り捨てるつもりでいたんだ。だから俺に星野会長を殺せっていう無茶な命令をしたのももはや俺は三下の鉄砲玉みてえな使い方くらいでいいと思ったからだろう。
なんだと？
頭、おやっさんを殺したのがあんたじゃねえんなら誰がおやっさんを？確証はねえが頭補佐の石尾だかもな。奴が今若のお気に入りだ。荒川の親父が死んで以来のな。石尾だ。あの野郎がおやっさんを。
Wouldn't surprise me.
おめえはこのまま行かせるわけにはいかねえ。本当ならこの手でぶっ殺してやりてえとこだが、まっとうに罪を償え。
まっとうにか。今まで俺の人生にそんなことは考えたことなかったよ。
What a marathon stream this is. Yeah, they're really... they made me grind for hours and hours. And then they gave me a long-ass movie. I can maybe end next stream. And maybe finish the game soon.
そう教えてくれた匿名のタレコミですが、ネタ元はどうも沢城本人だったようです。
何？なんで沢城が自分からバラしたんだ？
つまり沢城は星野会長を殺したくはなかったんでしょう。彼は春日さんに自分を止めて欲しかったのではないでしょうか。が、あなたに直接それを伝えれば、はっきり青木亮を裏切ることになる。ですから、あなたが間に合う。
でも、いつも無茶なことばかり。
Alright. You know what's crazy? Is that the other Yakuza RPG is even longer than this one. It's like a good 20 or 30% longer. It's even bigger. They really looked at this game and they were like, we can do more. No, Infinite Wealth. The Erase Name game is like a spin-off. It's weird that it is a spin-off because you go back to playing as Kiryu. And it like directly follows the plot from 6. But the end of the plot from 6, but it's actually technically a spin-off. Yeah, that's the guy who bought the pachinko machine. It all comes full circle. The guy who bought the MGS3 pachinko machine.
話つけるってどうやって？なら久米に聞く。ああ、とりあえず事務所。おお。
He's Madge. Oh, hello, Moshi Moshi. And I guess one more story fight.
近江連合の皆さんです。連中。
そうなんだけどさ。
何はともそいつ。おい。
But yeah, Infinite Wealth is like an 80 or 90 hour game. It's like it's long.
Oi. Ah.
All right. GG's. Well, you know what? I'll admit, I kind of liked the parts that happened after the Majima fight. Kind of think they cooked a little bit. I'm really annoyed that Majima is just like so impossibly strong if you don't go and level up though. Kind of annoyed at the way some of these fights turn out to be stat checks. I feel like I was even kind of underleveled for the Sarashiro fight. Like he was attacking a lot and he was doing a lot of damage, but like didn't have as many bullshit gimmicks as that fight did, so it was kind of fine. I don't know. Really a big outlier in terms of difficulty. But okay. Damn, fucking overworking. I'm gonna go chill. Been a long stream. Yeah, I guess Death Stranding. Death Stranding on Tuesday. No Pekko. Pekko is gone. I'm just gonna play something I don't. Alright, I'm done. Bye.